Good morning, everybody. Sorry about the delay. I'm just going to blame Mother Dearest. It's as simple as that. But hope you're all doing well on this Wednesday morning. We've just switched from 05s to 23s. I was expecting it to happen today. I just didn't expect it to happen first thing this morning. Obviously, duty watch manager just went, hey, you know what? I fancy switching over here. So we're on 2-3s already, which should be good. I was hoping to get the Emirates in first on 05s, and then we could have switched over to 2-3s. But yes, we do have an Emirates inbound. We've got the morning Emirates. As I say, there's some sort of normality starting to come back to the region over in the Middle East, but it's going to be a slow bit of progress. So just have to be patient. Miss Pandora, thank you so much for being first in the chat last night. You're an absolute legend. That was followed swiftly by Ian J, who's just saying second, just missed out. And it was 30 Hurdy. Got a new name for him, but yes, well done to all of you. So we will be coming on to dual runway operations in the next 5 or 10 minutes. And hopefully, going to be that throughout the show. So should be a good show, to be honest. Looking forward to it. The weather is lovely today, I won't lie. Just let that do a bit of howling. Yeah, the weather's lovely today, so really looking forward to this. It could be a cracker. But who else in the chat? Liam's buddy, Graham C. I know it's your birthday, mate. When I see you properly in the chat, I will say happy birthday. Gio Blackman's there. Aviation, Katie, Luca. Luca, sorry, do you know what? I did mean to reply to your email. Emails, I should say. I've just been really busy. All I'm going to ask is that in regards of the chat and the conflict, I know that you were chatting quite a lot about it. Just chill on it. If you chill on it, the mods aren't going to do anything. As I say, I've told them, if it's like excessive, and this goes to everyone, chat about what's happening in the Middle East, it's just going to get timed out. I just want to place away from all of that at the moment. I think we're oversaturated with all this stuff at the moment, so let's calm things down. It'll all be good. Easyjet off to the worst airport in the UK, aka Liverpool. Lining up, ready to go. Susie, good morning to you. Say morning, Simon, Liz, and everyone. Happy hump day, and I hope you all have a good one. Well, wishing you the same. Adrian's in there. Morning, mate. How you doing? Naomi's there as well. Just to say that the sound is a little down at the moment. I know that people will probably be in the chat, but when the planes come over here and start spooling up in a short while, it'll all make sense. There we go. And Charlotte Ruin, thank you so much from you, and of course the lovely TUI ambassadors joining the A-Team of crew at Domestic. You haven't put a message in, but thank you nonetheless. I just need to. I'm running backwards at the moment because of how quickly I had to set up this morning. I'm hoping I've got everything done, because if not, the stream will probably go to pot somewhere down the line. I'm in the chat. Come on, hearts. So there we go, with the hearts for you and the TUI ambassadors. See TUI behind that Emirates over there. But down at the bottom, they're contemplating life. Got a Ryanair that's going off to Bucharest, or Bucharest, whichever way you want to say it. It's all good. And then we've got the Easyjet A321neo going to Infida, and then it's that Air France that we heard a minute ago. Arrivals, looks like we're going to have the Aer Lingus in next. They'll be using their A330. David, hello there, my friend from... Well, actually, do you know what? I always say it's wrong, and I should get this right. Kia ora, David. How you doing, mate? Saying, greetings from a sunny Christchurch. Well, I think we're going to have the same here in Manchester today. I think we're kind of matching weathers at the moment. Franco, hello there, mate. Do you know what? I'm going to do, Franco, while I'm right here? I know you put a request into the clubhouse because I saw it, and I'm just going to put it in because it saves me checking later. Genius. 1 second. Oh, they've changed the thing. Oh, what have they done? Member request, there we go. Approved. You're in. Thanks, mate. Oh, Gio's in there saying, just making coffee for Josh and myself, and then I'll be with you guys. Saying, happy Wednesday. Well, I hope you have a good brew, to be honest. I think a brew's more important than the stream. That's my humble opinion. So, it looks like that the Easyjet to Infida has pushed in now. Using the beautiful A321neo. My tripod's not level. Oh, moon crosses. Have a couple of those. Well, that's level there. Sorry, I'm just working out if my camera's just not perfectly level, and it does irritate me, so I will have to get this right. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. Guy Fraser, good morning to you, buddy. And David saying, don't forget to hit the like button, only 955 more to go. Oh, mate, that's depressing. Like, but thanks for drumming it up. And happy birthday to the birthday boy. Hi, Graham. How you doing, mate? I won't mention last night because that would be nice, would it? But I hope you're doing well, mate. And I hope, wish everyone at Think Planes wishing you a very happy birthday, buddy. Absolute legend, Graham is. And hope he has an absolutely amazing day. Right, Ryanair, I think this could go through the moon. So I'm going to take a gamble on this. Boom. What a way to start the show. Lovely moon cross there. From that Ryanair. What's Bucharest? Well, that is an absolute belter, and I called that as well. So I'm taking all the pride in that one. Absolute ledge, Si. Well done. Pat on the back. Pat on the backside. Aviation Katie, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Callum Wakefield saying, here we go. Well, hopefully we keep going as well. But great to welcome you into the stream, and I hope you are doing well on this hump day. Tri-Radial, hello there. Charles VT, good morning to you, my friend. Air France, I think it's going to go above it, but we'll try. Miles above it, but I got short out of it, so I'm not that bothered. John Atkinson, hello. Yes, absolutely great news about Jerry. I did see last night that Jerry literally got back home, and then Jerry's been, well, it looks like he's going to be transferred to his local hospital, which is going to make things for Jerry just so much easier, and just shows you how far he's come in short term. You know, you see these kind of things that in this kind of situation, but you know, it's going to be a long process for Jerry. You know, he's got his therapy. You know, he's been seeing his therapists and stuff like that, physical therapist, I should say. You know, he's got multiple appointments with different departments and stuff like that. So, you know, but it's really, really positive to see. You know, from where we were a week ago. So, well in, Jerry, mate. Knew you'd have it. Suzanne W, hello there, good to see you. Nicola Bannister saying, morning Sam, how are we doing? I'm not too bad, thanks. It's a lovely morning. I'm just like really sorry I was a bit late. Mum's just had issues this morning, so I was just a bit late. Having said that, I was impressed. It only took me 24 minutes in order to get from out the car to the mound and set up. That's like a record for me. So I was very, very proud of myself. Helen Harrison saying, morning to you. Hope you're well. It was nice to see the Emirates in yesterday. Well, thank you. Well, you know, it is great. As I say, you know, we are going to have the Emirates in this morning, and be good to see it. You know, hopefully get some normality back. Hopefully, over the next few days, airlines feel a little bit safer about the situation. But the thing is, it's a fluid situation. We don't know what's going to happen, so things can go either way. Binary Box, hello there, mate. Welcome to the stream. HD Nepal Aviation, good morning. And Carl75 saying 30 minutes of plane watching and a coffee before work. And you're winning, mate. Absolutely winning. Oh. Lingus now on short final for 2-3 right. Ian J's up early. I'm guessing that's because you were second in the thing. Well done, mate, on that. Paul Hilbert, good morning. He's about to set off for work, saying, and he's going to smash that like for us. Well, I appreciate it, buddy. Graham C saying, think planes was up to 5 a.m. watching that rubbish. Good start to the birthday. Mate, it's one of those things, isn't it? I learned a good 10-15 years ago not to let football ruin anything for me now. Nige. Morning, Nige. So, BA ready to return to base after a night stop. Using their A320 CEO. Let's have a look down this beautiful plane. Got quite a few aircraft coming over, including the Lufthansa City A320neo. Oliver Elliott, I would agree. It's going to be a lovely morning here at Manchester. Caroline Wakefield saying that they're swapping frames today. I actually didn't notice that. It's a good spot on you by there. Sorry, good spot by you there. And Naomi, thanks for letting us know about the A380. I did actually see it just before that. I know Mike also put it in as well, but I do appreciate it. Jenny Carver, good morning. Darminda, hello there. And got Keith Jones in the chat. Morning, Keith. Oops. off to London. There you go. Oh, Caroline Wakefield. Sounds like your parcel's going round the mill. Is it Stansted? Now it's gone to France. Wow. We end up at EMA next. To Munich, there you go. Did I say Frankfurt a minute ago? I think I did. Let's say Munich. So Lufthansa City, on exclusively from there. Ah, Danielle, welcome to you. How are you doing? I hope you're all right after Monday. I know it was a big day for you, so welcome to the stream. Gary Fraser, are you playing silly beggars with your birthday, mate? Ryanair coming on in front of us. Off to Tenerife. Turn the volume down. That was very loud. Greg Mel, hello there, mate. Good to see ya. David, we are in blood moon situation right now. It's gone very red. However, there's a big dirty cloud in front of it. Matty Orange. Line up ready to go. So I had a fantastic flight with Easyjet. So I went to Innsbruck. Looking forward to flying with them again soon. Oh, Aviation Katie saying, sending best wishes to Kevin from Airport Action. Get well soon, Kevin. I don't know about what's happened. Someone wants to let me know. But I'm just going to put a preemptive, yeah, get well soon, mate. Hope it's nothing too serious. Mel C, good morning to you. Saying, happy hump day, looking forward to seeing the Beast land again. Same here. I'm really looking forward to it as well. Got 2 weeks over North Manchester. It'll be with us in the next 5 minutes. I'll keep an eye on that. And Henry's in the chat. How you doing, buddy? Saying, morning Simon, Liz, Modern viewers. Good news from me, which is everything is back to normal again. Saying still using some UAE fighters on patrol, but other than that, no booms, which is good. Well, I'm glad to hear that, buddy. Great clip from Simon Stream yesterday as well with the 3A380s in, and well done for tagging them in as well. A lot of people don't do that, it really irks me. I know you're above that, so well done, bud. A view from the ring, good morning. And Miss Pandora's back off to sleep. Take care, Pandora, and well done on being first in the chat. Yes, first wave in the chat. Thanks, guys. Cheers. Well, you never know. I might be flying with them on our next away trip. It'd be nice. So I'll give you another clue where we're going on our next streaming trip. So we booked that this week. This one though is off to Gran Canaria, and if this helps, we're not going to Gran Canaria. Ritzy Mink, hey there, how you doing? I'm not too bad, thank you, and I'm hoping you are as well. Staying up late. And Henry says, it's London, mate. Love a bit of London. And Aviation KT, well done sticking those Ryanair tails in there. And Joel, it most certainly is Wednesday the 4th of March over here. And just in case any of you are wondering, it is 6:42 in the morning. And I am miles behind in the chat. Boom. Consistency. That's what it's all about. James Price, there are still 2 A380s on the ground here currently at Manchester at the moment, and we're going to have a third one join us very shortly. James Price, no, not going to Lanzarote. I don't. So here we go. You may have heard this in the past. I just don't like Lanzarote. It's not my thing. I know a load of people love it. That's fine. It's just I don't like it. So myself and Liz don't like it. We went there a few years ago, and yeah. How do I put it? For me, because remember, everything's subjective. Some people love places, some people don't like it. It was my least enjoyable place I've been to. There you go. But I know Blue Sky's going there soon. I was giving him a bit of banter over it, so he'll have a great time over there. But no, not Lanzarote. Aviation Katie saying, Kevin collapsed while streaming the other day. He's home from hospital and recovery. Oh, sorry to hear that. Didn't know that. Well, it's good that he's home. But sending our best wishes to him and the family. As you can imagine, you know, after having effectively most of the week off last week, I did do some work over the weekend. I'm literally just not paying attention to any social media. So yeah, didn't hear about that. Really not nice to hear. But wishing Kev all the best. I can see that Tui, and I want this Easyjet. There we go. Morning guys, let's see who get a wave. Morning. They're too focused. They're ready to go. Off to Munich. There we go. To Dreamliner from Punta Cana, just passing Stockport. It's about 2 minutes out. Using the 787-9 Dreamliner. James Price, free A380s. Didn't know you could have free there. Yes, we can. We can have more than that as well. Got multiple code F stands here at Manchester, so yes. Well, see, not Madeira. You're not going to be guessing. But, I'm just going to, until I see the right answer. Maybe even then I won't say anything because I'm just a nasty piece of work. Oh, David's saying that the Emirates between Sydney and Christchurch doing its little shuttle run still. Graham C saying, are you coming to Phuket to buy me a pint? Fortunately, mate, I've got plans already. If you told me before yesterday, you know me, mate, I'd have been over there. I'd have been like going, what? I would have even got the Turkish over there, paid thousands of pounds, because you can't get a cheap flight over there at the moment. And then, yeah, I'll be over there. It looks like you're enjoying yourself, I will say that, so have a good time, bud. Aviation Kate saying, how are you feeling today? So you felt rough on Monday? Yeah, I just felt a bit ill on Monday, just not 100%, so I was sore all over mainly more than anything else, and just a bit blurred, but I'm good. That's all I can say, to be honest. So I'll take that. As I say, it did coincide with us being on a plane and having air recirculated. So you know what it's like when you're on a plane. It is literally a case of you're going to catch a bug 9 times out of 10. I know that we've got a bad history of that. So there we go. Gary Fraser saying, taxi service time. Joanne imposed timeout. Joanne, we're going to have words about this. We need Gary. Right. Tui. Fairness, Gary's probably back from his taxi journey by the time I've caught up in the chat. And Trevor Heath's in the chat saying, morning Simon and all, just clocking in on Big TV, saying all good. Well, a pleasure to welcome you as always, mate. Can't beat a bit of Big TV action on a Wednesday. Oh no, I'm actually at the bottom of the chat. Okay, then I'll give myself some credit. Luca, hello there. Danielle saying everyone be getting sick of the constant weather shifts. Well, I'll tell you what, if I keep this one, Danielle, I won't be complaining too much. It's lovely here today. It's a bit nippy at the moment. Having said that, it's the first day I haven't put my thermals on, so I'm feeling it a little bit, but hopefully it's an indication of things to come. That beautiful 787-9 Dreamliner now making its way around the back. We do have an Easyjet crossing over. I'll be with us for a departure in the next minute or so. It's the A320neo going off to Verona. Susan W saying dogs walked and fed. Now it's time for breakfast in airplanes. I like your style. Get dogs walked, fed and all that, then it's just your time. Thank you to Adrian, Aviation Katie, Mr. Bear, and David for putting the two tails in the chat. Do appreciate it. As you say, James, it is a blue sky all day. I'm not going to complain. It's nippy, it's not cold. I have 12 different words to describe cold. I think when you start doing streaming, you learn that. So, this A320neo now coming on. Air Transat A321 Neo just touching down coming in from Toronto. And it's in the, is it the Montreal FC livery? I can't remember. I'm sure it's something like that. Let's have a look. I can't remember. Yeah, Montreal. CF Montreal livery. Oh, I'll take it. I'm saying I'm right. Peter, good morning. Saying, I just checked Lufthansa flight LH942 from Frankfurt to Manchester is scheduled to take place as planned. Well, good to hear. Hope all is good with you in Frankfurt, my friend. Pleasure to welcome you in. Jessica Stoner, hello there, and we have the wonderful Nicola Griffiths in the chat. Saying, morning Simon, morning everyone, another lovely day. I'm loving this sunshine. Oh, it was so nice yesterday. Had to go out for a short while, and I was just like, why do I have to do other things? And then I went, money. There you go. It's as simple as that. Yeah, sorry, I just wanted to check what mode I was in. And that's the one I need to be in. So we do have this Ryanair crossing over 23 right. It's going to take a right turn and then make its way down towards us. A bit more over there. So have a quick look, see if we've got anything on final, and we do. We've got the Eurowings coming in from Dusseldorf. They're using their 319 today. And this Ryanair we're looking at now is going off to Faro. Jessica Stoner, it is probably about 20 minutes away, if memory serves me right. What time it's due at? Yes, just over the north of Londinium. So about 20-25 minutes until we get that. Tom Nixflix, hello there. So it's another lovely clear day at Manchester. It most certainly is, mate. It's very nice. I won't complain. Thank you, Helen, for saying that the Emirates is about 23 minutes away. Appreciate it. Eurowings just come in. We'll get it on rolling out. So coming in from Dusseldorf, we'll catch this beauty when it goes out. We're out in an hour's time. Well, it's about 40 minutes, isn't it? But sometimes a little bit late. The lovely Claire is in the chat. Morning, Claire, saying good morning, everyone. Currently working in Buxton today, so a trip past the airport on the way home is on the cards. Winning. I like your style, Claire. It's all good. Gio saying some stunning views today, so I'd have to agree with you. It is absolutely lovely. Lovely jubbly. David saying Turkish doing 150 minutes, just enough time to get targets of 1k likes. Current like rate is 5.2 likes per minute. Not going to happen, is it? Joking aside, if you want to support the channel, please think about just hitting that like button. Just pushing the stream out there does us a massive favour, and I'd be massively appreciative of it, of you, if you would do that. So I've got the verbals today. Peter, your English is better than mine at the moment, my friend, so don't you worry. Lucius, hello there, saying morning all. Just sat in T2, waiting to board the flight to Fuerteventura, watching the stream. Well, hope you have a fantastic flight. We'll do with Jet My 2, so have a good one. Well, the flight duck saying I might try to do a live stream from Denver International. Sounds good. Nice views from the top of the deck there. I've not really seen anything from Denver, to be honest, so interesting to see. See that 7.4. It's not a good angle from here, so we'll stay on this mighty orange. That's off to Amsterdam Schiphol, and about to come in now. We do have Ryanair. It's about to pop into view any second. Now. Using the 737 MAX 8 for this flight. I can see that the one of the Emirates, well, probably that one down there is it's got its transponder on. Looks like I don't know what it's doing. Yeah, Andy, I did see that because I saw because I was up last night and I saw it when it came on, and I was like looking at the initial times, and then I had a little bit of a nap and I woke up and then I saw how late it was, and so I look at the map of the A380 inbound and I was like, oh my goodness, that is one hell of a bit of a detour. As I say, I know the one that went out yesterday, that had a lot of extra fuel on it. I had a few people on board, so I mean, I don't know, it looked like it was just cabin crew, but I don't know that for a fact. Had a lot of cargo on. But yes, as you can expect, nobody's going out there at the moment. UK Storm saying it's a lovely day, just put a load of washing out on the line. Haven't been able to do that this year due to the rain. Well, it has been a pretty, how do I describe it? 2026 has been mildly moist so far. So nice to be able to get that washing out. Lee Meaden, hello there, good to see you. Easyjet is not on my flight radar. How weird. Oh, wait a minute. It's popped on now. No, that's the one to Amsterdam. Has my internet gone to pot again? I think it has. Right, bear with me 1 second. Just going to reload flight radar. Hopefully the chat is good. Tell you that's Easyjet A320 CEO. Just wondering, is it me or is it Flight Radar? I know that they had issues earlier this week. That's me. It's gone onto another network. That's why. Oh, one of my internet sources is turned off. That's probably caused the issue. Spare me 1 sec. It's back on now. How weird. There we go. So the first of the two EasyJets that I couldn't tell you where it was going. That was off to Tenners. The one that we just seen take off, that was off to Athens. And the third one here, which is just lining up after coming down Victor Bravo. I think I'm causing Flight Radar to blow up here. It's off to Belfast. There we go. I'm sorted. Right, my chat has just gone miles behind. Grey Mess, good morning, mate. And Stephen Allen saying good morning, happy Wednesday, Simon Mods and everyone else. Well, welcome to you. And Nicholas said, is Flight Radar like Strava? If it's not there, it didn't happen. I mean, yeah, I can work with those parameters. And then I'll just say there's no planes at all. Sounds like an absolute plan to me. And David Paul saying that the Emirates is currently over Derby, so we're looking at about 14 minutes for that to get here. Let's say just as we went live this morning, we switched from 05 ops to 23s. So I should be on that for the rest of the day. As you can see, if you're looking on Flight Radar, we do have the Emirates, not this one, but that one's got its transponder on. I'm guessing that's the one that's flying out later. Sky 836 a morning. We will be on the Virgin to Atlanta this afternoon. Not sure if you'll still be live. I won't be. Yes, I've got work to do. But I hope you will have a wonderful time. It's a shame that you're not flying out on Saturday because I would have got a photo. I've got to go. Got to come down and get a photo of the of that plane going out. Naomi's still there. She's ready to go. She's not going to have any tail lights to deal with today, but you know, it's she's ready for that Emirates. Mighty Orange coming out now, using one of their 320 CEOs. This one's off to Fuerteventura. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, I don't want to spoil things, but I got Carlos buzzing us. There he goes. See you later, Carlos. So I say, this one's at Fuerteventura. Dave Cox, good morning to you, my friend. Peter, mate, you're more than good, don't worry. Caroline Whitfield just let me know that the A380 is about 10 minutes out. Ryanair making its way over towards us. Just making a few setting changes on the camera. Sun is coming up. It's going to get very bright here very soon. I got an Easyjet coming out. That's the one to Gibraltar. This Ryanair that we're looking at is going off to Rabat. Jay Davies, hello there. Emirates is about to hit Dane. Deflate Duck Ryanair have no intention of installing Starlink on their fleet as it stands. So the owner, Michael O'Leary, says just doesn't think he'll make any money back from it, and don't blame him, to be honest. It's a low-cost airline. It's slightly different to what the likes of British Airways who are having it installed in their fleet, etc. So I wouldn't expect that to change. Deborah Briggs, hello there, lovely to see you, saying morning all, and it's saying it's a beautiful morning. Most certainly is, Deborah, and all the better for seeing you. A couple of over the tops. See if we can get one on here for you. Somewhere there it is. I have no idea what it is. It looks like it's going from north to south. It's not that. It's Ryanair. It is the Easyjet going from Glasgow to Rome. Using a little 319. Looks about right for the size, doesn't it? Has Emirates gone into a hold? It most certainly has. Not sure why that would be the case, but we do have a row actually. They've got a couple coming in from the north. So we've got a Ryanair coming from Cork, about to turn onto final, and then we've got the Aer Lingus. Working your composition, mate. Coming from Dublin as well. Cheers, Tom. I'm making sure I don't clip on the spool up, mate, because we've been clipping on the spool up quite a lot of late, and it's been annoying me a little bit. So just had to try and find a happy medium. Just looking at what we're pushing out, though, it doesn't seem to be too low. James Martin at Dubai saying, good morning, Ringway. How are you all? Not too bad, thank you. Saying, I believe we are sending you another A380 today, arriving shortly. Most certainly is. Should be with us in the next 5 or 10 minutes. It is in hold. But say, I think after the Aer Lingus turns on to final, then I would say they will release it from that hold and then send it towards us. Nebo1 saying, good morning, Simon and all. Well, good morning to you. Pleasure to see you again in the stream. And Farang's in the chat. Morning, mate. Hope everything's good on this Wednesday morning. Sun rising behind me. Should have a bit of warmth on my neck soon. Won't complain. Morning all again, Adrian. Good to see you. And Tracy Gray saying, good morning, Simon and team. Looks like a gorgeous day in Manchester. Most certainly is. It's that's one I've had. Say, and the one that we had at Innsbruck on the Monday. Was it? Yeah, it was the Monday. That was lovely. That's the nicest day of the year so far. I think it was like up to about 17 or 18, but yeah, this isn't too bad though. I'm not going to complain. Right, what I will do though is, that little experimentation thing, I'm just going to up it a little bit, the volume, just a little bit. There we go. A little bit of a boost. You can't say no to a boost, can you? But here we go. Got this Easyjet popping over. Luca Hunt Smarties isn't in today. You look on flight radar, you can see EK21. Got BizJack coming over as well. All coming to life. This is going to Malta using their A320 CEO for this flight. Kelvin Johnson, good morning to you. Oh, Adrian, it's so annoying when they change the type last minute, isn't it? I know they have to do it for operational reasons, but it's still an absolute proverbial pain. We're going to stay on the Easyjet. I know we do have a Ryanair coming in. Lee Henderson, good morning, saying good morning, Simon, everyone. Hope everyone is okay today. Well, yeah, not too bad. Hope you're doing well as well, buddy. Helen, absolutely on it, saying Smarties is off to Heathrow today. Well, it's going to be... I know that I saw one of the ground staff at Heathrow on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, cesspool, that also applies. Saying that it was a lot easier for them working at the moment due to the A380s not being in. And of course the other Middle Eastern carriers. So... taking it easy somewhat. And the mighty orange making its way over towards us. Gemma saying morning everyone. Hope all well. Just want to say thanks for the great streams. Hopefully we'll be joining as a member soon. Well, that'll be fantastic if you do. Let's say you know, I am going to plug it. I'm going to do shameless plugs, but you know, we will be doing another broad show very, very soon. And on top of that, there's going to be something special happening. I can't tell you anything more than that, but I think a lot of you will be very interested in it when it comes around. Ellingus is about to drop into view. But I don't think Easyjet's going to turn and burn, and if it is, I'm sorry Erlingus, I just don't care. Let's go in the engine. That's after Prague. And thank you, Aviation Katie, for putting the mighty orange emojis, as well as David. Legends, both of yous. It's Easyjet that I flew out to Innsbruck on. Going off to Gibraltar. I won't lie, I was looking at Gibraltar as a possible place to go to do stream. It's just about sorting permissions out. People are quite slow in getting back to us on it. I wouldn't want to go over there without any permissions, which you can rightly imagine. It's a slightly sensitive spot at times. So, yeah, it might be something that we do in the future. Right, a little bit of bizjet action for you. There we go, in with this Cessna citation. We're off to Geneva. Emirates just passing Stockport now, keeping an eye on that. Paul Hilbert. Yeah, we got you covered with the planes here on Think Planes. You don't just think them, we see them as well. Well, I think they're going to make this bizjet hold. So we might just go down to get EK21. So, we all know how long the Emirates usually takes to in order to get here. It's usually about 7 and a bit hours. But this Emirates has taken 8 hours and 22 minutes in order to get to Manchester today, due to all the reroutings that they've had to do in order to keep things safe. So, let's go down to the bottom. Gotta focus. Alright, it's going to come in through the bush in a minute. See if we can see it through there. No, we can't. It's just coming over Shadow Moss, going over the car park there. There it is. Looks like Emirates is going to go right down to the bottom and vacate there. And thank you everybody for sticking those Emirates emojis in the chat. I think Frank says it up for all of us there, saying nice to see the Emirates flying again. Most certainly is, mate. We love the beast here at Manchester, probably more so than anywhere else. But my goodness, that chat is just full of Emirates tales. Mel C, Steve Allen, Aviation Katie, Graham C, Naomi, Oliver Elliott, Elvis Austin, Caroline Wakefield, and James Martin just saying we are doing a very southerly routing across Oman, and then Saudi Arabia for picking the track back up over Egypt. Mind you, still do double the distance and range. Absolutely, mate. No, 100% in regards to what you say. But I know company won't be enamoured in having to pay for the extra fuel. Having said that, I know they get decent rates compared to other places. So, yeah, it's just an inconvenience, isn't it? Crazy thing, there's select flights from Emirates at the moment. Say Manchester's one of the few destinations getting at the moment, so grateful for that. Kay Winch, Adrian, Graham S, Naomi, David, absolutely smashing it with those emojis. Mixed it, it's 3 A380s that we've got here on the ground. Andrew, yes, you could say it's a repatriation flight. And Graham C saying, tail lights provided by the sun. Exactly. Eurowings just arrived, so we're going to stay on this one going off to Copenhagen. No Nebo one, as I just said a minute ago, there are select flights at the moment. So Manchester, and I know Heathrow got, I think Paris as well. I can't remember where else they are, but we're one of the few. I think it just shows how important Manchester is on the Emirates route map. Bull Timothy saying, "G'day from Queensland, Australia." Well, g'day to you, mate. And Ian Trainman's in the chat saying, "Morning, Simon, mods and chat." Well, Mel, that's what happened yesterday. I don't know exactly what's happening today, so it'd be wrong for me to kind of go, "Oh, this is definitely happening." But I say they did go out with only a few people on board, and I presume they were crew members. So that's where we stand. So it went out with a lot of cargo and a good few extra hours of fuel, from what I understand. So there we go. Ryanair out touchdown. Ryanair just touching down. Rephrase, Si. That Ryanair was in from Dublin using the 737 MAX 8. And this Easyjet will be going to Malaga using their 320 CEO. As you say, binary box. It's had a bit of an extra routing, hasn't it? Dave Washington, good morning to you, my friend. And yes, it's absolutely gorgeous out here. It's the best that I've had here at Manchester for a good few months, so I'm taking full advantage of it. Watch the Emirates go around the back, make its way over to the new pier. Yeah, and it's James Martin, who probably knows more than most, saying limited flights operated primarily for repatriating the transit passengers who were caught up at Dubai since Saturday. There we go. Far more eloquent than I could ever put it. Gio Bachman doing an absolutely amazing job this morning, and as well as the modding team as well. So thank you to all of you. Sarah Deal, how are you doing? Lovely to see you in the chat. Hope all is well with you. And James saying today's ops to London, Paris, Manchester, Dusseldorf, Sydney, Bangkok, Hanoi, Istanbul, Jeddah, Frankfurt, Amsterdam, Milan, Moscow, Mauritius, Sao Paulo, Junyao, I can never play. Oh, Virgin. Use the site. Guangzhou, there we go. Taipei, Mumbai, Delhi, and Chennai. Right now on the roll. Off to Prague. Nebo 1, no, we're just going to be getting that one for today, from my understanding. Thank you everyone for putting those Virgin Tales in the chat. Elvis Austin, Stephen Allen, Kirsty McGrath. Morning to you, Kirsty. Aviation KT. Absolute legends. And Darren S saying, I'm hoping scheduled flights resume before next Thursday. Got a Manchester Dubai flight booked to go visit the daughter who works for Emirates. This cabin crew, well, hopefully things kind of calm down. I think it's going to take a big old reset, unfortunately, but we'll see what the airlines can do. Hopefully it won't be too long before you can see your daughter again. Sure, you know, we had Henry who's in there before, whose dad works over at Emirates, and I know he was saying that things seem to have calmed down a hell of a lot compared to where they were, so it's good to hear. So our next arrival is the TUI. It's a positioning flight from London Gatwick Airport using a 787-8 Dreamliner. It's just going over the car park, so I think it's as good a time as any to send the camera down there. Some lovely light on that too. Really makes those reds pop. Oh, my chat just disappeared. That was not great. And Steck Haston, thank you for your continued support as you join the 8-month crew. A domestic delight, saying another month already. And saying amazing weather. Absolutely, the weather is absolutely glorious today. I'm starting to feel a bit of sun on the back of my neck, so the hoodie will be coming off soon. But yes, thank you for your continued support, my friend. Always a pleasure to welcome you into the chat. And just going to throw some hearts in there. Just bear with me a second. And those hearts have either just gone in the chat or disappeared. And they have disappeared. Awesome. That's my rubbish attempts at sarcasm. Ah, well, that is good to hear, Sarah, that all is well. Gary the Golfer. We've got 3 at the moment. So I got the one that's on stand 12, and then we've got 2 that are on the new pier. T2. Yeah. Is that second Emirates gone on stand yet? Should really check before I say that. No, just one over there at the moment. So has that gone on to somewhere else? Let's see what stand that's supposed to be going on. Bear with me a sec. Just gonna have a nosy. Arrival Emirates. Yeah, C14. David Cooper going, there's a big orange thing in the sky, can you explain it? I certainly can't. If anyone in the chat can, please feel free to tell us. It's warm, I can tell you that. Aviation, Cathay, yes. You can still see the Qatar. Let's just go around the back, actually. Worth doing this now. There's a 787-9. You can see the tail of the Kuwaiti behind the Aer Lingus. I forgot that one was in on Monday, until someone reminded me. There's a Qatar A350 behind that jet too. There's the Gulf Air, and there's the Etihad 787-9 Dreamliner. There's another one somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where. Warren Cole, good morning to you. Oh, he's starting it on the Liverpool fans already. We've got one celebrating his birthday today, so be nice. I said I'd be nice though. I didn't kind of speak for the rest of the chat, unfortunately. Alchester, good morning to you. How are you doing? And we've also got Tim Waters in the chat. Hello there. Just going to get a quick drink because I need to take a couple of tabs. Mighty Orange coming down Tango. Sarah Jane Winnie, hello there, welcome. And Pete saying, lucky Manchester, many flights from the Middle East to Frankfurt are still cancelled. Well, we're still nowhere near what we are. You know, we do have the Saudi Air and of course that one Emirates in at the moment. But yeah, I'm not going to complain. Got the Plain Jane Tui coming down here. Behind that Easyjet. This Easyjet though, it's off to Madrid. Lovely place. So a place I do want to go back to. Oh, the Plain Jane 2, he's going off to Tenerife. The legend, it's Captain Peoples in the chat. Hello there, Andy, how you doing, mate? And yes, as you say, it's nice to see a few of those A380s going a bit more mobile. But hope you're doing well. It's good to have Henry in the chat as well. Nigel's on final now. And we've got the Easyjet to Innsbruck coming down Tango. As you can imagine, one of my favourites. Let's have a look at this Plain Jane. But yeah, just in case you don't know, the legendary Captain Peoples here does fly the A380, the mighty beast from the east. We've had him on the show. We've been very lucky to have him on the show with Henry as well. So great to welcome you into the chat, mate. And hopefully you get back out and flying again soon. It's going to stir crazy. But say, good to hear things are calming down over in Dubai. And that mighty orange going off to beautiful Innsbruck. Oh, I tell you what, there's some awesome over-the-top action going on at the moment. It's two gentlemen to my left and they're just literally looking up. Oh, yes, I'm very jealous. Oh, Rob Drizz is in work already. Sorry, mate, about that. Wintel Wanderer, hello there, mate. And it's asking if I'm alright. I'm not too bad, thank you. Hope you are good. Well, it's a pleasure to welcome you into the chat. Oh, Nigel's just touched down. I was too busy looking at those over the tops. I won't lie about that. Using an A320neo for this one. Just a short flight up from London, mate. David Cooper, I would just say Google it with the type of plane that you want, because they're all slightly different in regards of how often they need their wheels replacing. But it only takes 2 seconds and you get a more accurate answer than I will ever give you. Nebo one, what's currently listed, that's what someone said in the chat. I haven't checked it myself, so but apparently one of the two frames that have been here for a few days is going to go back out today, so they're just rotating things around. Now just going past the RVP, and we have the Easyjet coming down in front of us, going off to Gibraltar. First time I've said that for a while, and I think you could tell. Oh no, all the summer season destinations are coming, and Sam's going to have to slur a load of words out. What a nightmare. Ah, good to hear Andy saying he's, as it stands, he's got Glasgow on Friday. The weather's a bit pants here on Friday. I'll see if Glasgow's alright, might pop up for a laugh. I've seen a few questions in regards of the will the Emirates go back out full empty and everything. My honest answer is I don't know what the schedule. I know there's been a few comments about it. All I can tell you is yesterday's one went out with only a few people on board. I'm suggesting other crew members, and a lot of cargo and about 4 hours extra fuel. So that might be the case again today, but I can only tell you once that aircraft is on the taxi, so just have to wait for that. Elvis Austin, take care, my friend. Great to have you in the chat again today, and see you again soon. Cathay Pacific, about to touch down, coming in from Hong Kong. Using an A350-900. Oh, wowzers. I think we could have mod war happening in the chat in the next few minutes. Oh dear. Yeah, Graham, as we say, mate, things can only get better. I mean, you're on such a good run as well. So, that Cathay Pacific will be making its way to stand now. And Nebo, thanks for pressing that like button. Say, really does help push that stream out there just that little bit. So if you haven't already, I'd be eternally grateful if you could do that. If we could get to 1,000, that'd be fantastic. It'd make my day. Well, having said that, the sun's good. This beautiful weather we're having at the moment is making my day, so I won't complain about that. Very punny bullfrog. Hello there. I had to double take that one before I read that out. KLM 737 about to turn up. That's literally the worst way to describe an arrival I've ever heard. But come on, it's me. What are you expecting? Ooh, did I have that on manual focus all the time? Stuff. There we go. Got in from Amsterdam Schiphol. It's taken 47 minutes for this 737 to get here this morning. And it looks absolutely gorgeous in that beautiful blue livery. Thank you, Stephen, for putting the killer emojis in there. And that's off to Oslo. Oh, and in addition to Stephen, we've got Gio Blackman, Tim Waters, Kirsty McGrath, Aviation Katie, Graham C. Absolutely smashing it. And here comes the Easyjet coming down Tango. Just to say, if you're looking for a little bit of evening action here at Manchester Airport tonight, John from Drones and Planes will be out with John the Legend Walton. I just saw that before I started streaming. I was like, what the hell? Them two, that's double trouble for you. I just see they're opening the hangar doors over at STS. But that should be a cracking stream. I think I might just go in there and hurl a load of abuse at them. That'll make me feel better. And then I'll ban myself and just walk out. Very punny bullfrog saying good morning, or well, it is for me, saying 11:52. Here on the west coast of the United States. just east of Seattle. Beautiful. But, Graham C saying drones and proper planes tonight. That's if you can pan them, mate. You know, don't count your chickens, bud. And by the way, I will time you out, Graham, just for giggles now. That's just the type of guy that I am. I'm not nice, but I will just do that for gigs. And as Kirsty, my partner in crime, as a mod over at DMP, says, you're a mod, that's what we do. We just ban them and move on to the next. David saying opening the heart of the hangar door. Yes, the old Thomas Cook. Did just have our prop come in. That's coming from Belfast, but we're going to concentrate on this. Easyjet going out to Alicante. Let's go on the engine. Great to see saying there's no chance I'll be in for that lightweight. Just starting the bants. Peter, don't worry, mate. Those flights will come back soon. It's just, as you can understand, things are just a bit. There's a lot of tension and everything, and you know when those things will change very soon. So yeah, just as long as the airlines and people controlling the airspace know what's happening, we'll be all good, so don't worry. Eurowings, going back to Dusseldorf now. Tracy, are you a little bit behind in the chat? Do you need to press the live button? I'm only saying that because you just said the Easyjet just did a wave to you. Oh, unless you're just typing a little bit. Or did I not see the wave at Alicante flight? Is that likely? I think that's the most likely one, isn't it? Oh well, dopey sigh once again. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 now lined up, ready to go. Off to Milan. Eric Mott saying we've got the Singapore A350 15 minutes out, and I think that's just answered Jaco's question. So there you go, 2 for 1. Well then, Eric. Ian Livesey, good morning. Oh, and I did miss the Easyjet wave. There we go. Dopey sigh. At least I'm not calling myself a muppet this week. I did on Friday, didn't I? Ah, well. Oh no, Gio Blackman just called me a muppet. Thanks, Gio. Yoshida, hello there, saying hello everyone. I've been watching this live video as I'm travelling from Japan. Oh, do you know what? I've just literally not paid any attention there. I was just reading that one because I like people from far away lands watching the stream. So thank you for watching, Yoshida, and I hope you're doing well. Tracy, don't worry. It was just me being dopey more than anything else. And if you've watched enough streams, you know that's true. Oh dear. Mighty Orange just landing, using their 320 there. Just to say, if you're looking to do some trips at the moment, some real good bargains. I know the Easyjet sale, did it finish last night or is it tonight? I don't know which one it is, but there'll be another one soon. Some really good Ryanair cheap flights as well. You know, if you just want to do like a day away, some really good ones from Manchester anyway. I haven't checked anywhere else because I just don't really care about anywhere else. But yes, worth having a look. Lisa Hughes saying, good morning everyone. Another beautiful day. It's sunny Manchester. It most certainly is. It's so refreshing to be out here in the sun. I won't lie. It's yes. It makes all the difference, you know. And I know I was a bit late this morning, but that was because I just had to sort things out with Mum. But it makes all the difference when you're coming out and setting up over here, you know, because we have to go, from the car park up this massive hill, which is usually, you get absolutely soaked in the rain, and then you get onto the path, and there's massive puddles there that soaks your feet, and then you got to go through the mud. Up the hills where you can slip, etc. You're setting up on these slippy banks, and just to come up here and it's actually pretty nice. Oh, it's so nice. So hopefully we can have some weather like we had last year, where it was just dry for most of the time. It was fantastic. This is the EasyJet going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Pasha, hello there from Munich. We sent you a few planes earlier. Of course your fingers slipped, Gio. Have I ever shown you that my fingers can slip even on mods? I'm just kidding. Very funny Bullfrog Muppet Airlines, I'll take that one. Oh, Mandy Stanhope, I'm going to read this out in a minute. Ryanair turning left down Victor Alpha. But yeah, 321 Neo doing the Paris route a hell of a lot now. So obviously big high capacity. Ethiopian A350-900 now on short final for 2-3 right. Sorry Ryanair, I'm going to have to mug you off. This has come from Geneva. It's taken an hour and 23 minutes in order to get here. I think I just saw my... I know it's not a word, so before anyone jumps in and says it's not a word, I know that. But my favouriteest ops person here at Manchester. But if that was you, Kat, I know your dad sometimes watches, so... lovely to see you. Sorry I couldn't wave. I was just concentrating on the Ethiopian. And I know, I prioritised the Ethiopian over you. Shame on me. But Always great to see our amazing ops team. They are always so nice to me and everything. They always give us a wave and everything. So hope they're all doing well. Off to Cork. Ryanair goes using the 737 MAX 8. And the Carol Avenger saying, lovely morning for some plane spotting. I would have to agree with you. It is absolutely divine here today. I was going to say, does everyone want to stick happy birthday well wishes into Graham C? But then I've just seen what he's putting about Muppets. So that's not going to happen now. Joking aside, Graham C is a good laugh. He takes my banter and we like him for that. So it is his birthday today. So I know everyone's got, if you're using a mobile device, because I know that not everyone does, but if you are using a mobile device, please put some birthday cakes, candles, and emojis in there, just to say happy birthday to him, because he's a top bloke, even though he's a Scouse. He supports the Scousers. But, we all can't be perfect, can we? Bali 27 saying, do 777s fly in here? Yes, we do have them. So currently it's just Etihad and PIA who fly them in. However, Qatar will be switching. Do I have to get this right? Is it the morning one? Please tell me it's the morning one. Morning flight to the 777-300ER, so that'll be cool. Or is it the A350? I just can't remember out of the two. Mr. Ashwatts, how are you doing, mate? Mate, can I just say that video was the best thing? It was just awesome. Massive thank you to Brooke, because honestly, it made my day seeing that in the chat, and you don't know what I'm on about. In the Think Planes Clubhouse, Ashwat's daughter kindly started doing impressions of my Nigel. But what do you call it? But it was absolutely amazing to see. So, Nigel from London, mate. But yeah, it was absolutely amazing to see. So, thank you, buddy. Well, that Ethiopian slowly making its way to stand now. And Claire W, good morning to you. We've got some cakes in there. Oh, lovely to see. Thank you, everybody. Nigel coming out. With the slightly ill-fitting radome, which is just does my OCD no favours whatsoever. BTF Transport, hello there. Hope you're doing well. Looks like this one could go down Victor Bravo. It's going past Victor Alpha, so it's definitely not going down there. BTF Transport saying getting out here in July in the Jet 2. I hope you have a good flight. So I can't wait for my next trip, and it's not too far away. It's going to be so good. I say it's not a streaming trip, this next one. I feel like I'm an international man of mystery at the moment, but it's a proper holiday for me and Liz, and do some lovely landscape photography, and it's going to be very nice. Some amazing food. I'm going to have some wine. I won't lie, it's going to be the best thing ever. Can't wait. It's actually going to have a little bit of a wait. Obviously, I'm guessing down at London, they're a little bit busy this morning, because this BA looks like it's going on the naughty step for a little while. Ash saying, Brooke's a Fruit Loop. She gets that from me. She just started saying after you did it on Sunday. It was hilarious. I had to share. Oh, mate, honestly. It was literally, so I had to do a couple of things when I finished the stream, and then I got back, and I literally just put my phone on Facebook, and it's the first thing I saw, and I just went, Les! But yeah, it was awesome. Ah, Luke saying we've got 582 likes already. Well, you know what? I'm needy. I need more. So, as I say, doing really well in regard to that, but we can always do better. And, you know, David's been drumming it up. So, you know, if you're enjoying the stream and you want to just help get some more like-minded aviation enthusiasts in here with us, please hit that like button. I would be eternally grateful to you if you would. Singapore A350-900 now in short final. I feel like everyone I know has been at Changi Airport in the last week, apart from me. But beautiful airport, like always rated number 1. Having said that, I am aware that it did have a broken travel. What's that? You know, travelator this week. So there we go. Even the best airports have it. So that's taken 13 and a half hours in order to get here today. Eric Mott, in regards to your comment saying, I noticed the no cargo doors open on the Emirates. That Emirates isn't going anywhere. That's just one's just staying on stand 12. The ones that will be going out will be the ones that are on the new pier on Terminal 2. Molesey, the Qatari has no scheduled slot at the moment. They have to resolve everything with their airspace and get their flights starting up again. And until then, they'll be down. They'll be on the ground. Sorry, bad terminology there. Alchester saying he loves the A350. Don't blame you, mate. I love flying on the 350. I think for comfort-wise, for me, it's my favourite plane. But, you know, the likes of the Dreamliner, you know, the A380 is a great plane to fly, and I like it. I know some people don't like the views out the windows, but for me, if I'm on the top deck and it's, you know, got the duo seats, they're fantastic. I really, really love them. A330 Neo is a really good plane to fly on as well. Some really good planes to fly on. So I wouldn't mind flying on. I know that there's loads of people who just always go, I couldn't do long haul flights on a single aisle aircraft. I wouldn't mind trying it. There's some really good products out there, like the Etihad one. I wouldn't mind trying. It looks absolutely gorgeous on there. But and I know that Qantas looks nice as well. But I wouldn't mind trying those. Andy O'Shea saying, morning all, watching from the Kingdom of Bahrain. Saying the stream providing some small relief from sirens, missiles, intercepts and drones. Well, mate, I really hope things turn around double quick and, you know, things get back to normal. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? But it will do. It might just take a bit of time. But until then, you know, stay safe, bud. Luke, I think I just kind of answered that, didn't I? 350 to fly on. It's a fantastic plane. Really, really good. I personally prefer the 1000 variant. I know that most people prefer the 900, but I just like it. I don't know why. I'm lucky enough to fly on the Virgin, and I've been able to fly the Cathay Pacific 350-900. So, you know, done both variants. Swiss A320 Neo coming in from Zurich now. Very nice. Yeah, Kirsty McGrath saying, I've done... she flown with Air Transat on the single aisle doing a long-haul flight. She said it was fine. And so I get that if you're using the toilets and stuff like that, there could be some minor inconvenience and stuff like that. However, for me, as you know, because I'm doing these streams, I can hold it in pretty well. I'm not that bothered about going every 5 minutes. Some people just like always, when you're on the plane and you're on a long-haul aircraft and you just notice, and it's like someone's just off to the toilet every 2 minutes, and you're like going, what the hell's that about? But for me, in regards to that, in a single aisle aircraft, it wouldn't bother me. There's something I wouldn't mind trying, and to say, Kirsty is kind of saying the same. So, well, thanks for reiterating that with me, Kirsty. I say there's been a few people who I've spoken to who've actually flown those kind of routes, and they've all said it's great. I just think we've got in our heads that this picture of like you have to fly on a twin-aisle aircraft, or and it's as long as the seats and everything, the IFE or the connectivity is good, and I don't see what the problem is, but that's just me. Pete's saying, I've flown with Singapore Airlines 4 times and extremely satisfied. However, there are increasing reports from dissatisfied passengers. What's your opinion? So, I haven't flown with Singapore, but here we go, Peter. I just find that there's a segment of people who will complain over anything nowadays. And Singapore, from people who I know fly it quite regularly, haven't said... There's just like this kind of thing of like people just complain over the smallest thing, or if they were delayed, or if their baggage was, and then they tell the airline. Now, is that good? No, those things happening, no. But there's just some people who are just absolute, sorry, and I hate using this term, but Karens, There was someone who was in the TUI complaints group, actually today I saw it before I came down here, and she took a picture of the cabin crew member, and she just put, this guy is a disgusting you-know-what. She didn't put any context about it. She said he was nasty, he was unhelpful, and all these other things, but didn't give us any context in regards of it. And it's like, well, you don't go posting pictures and slagging off airlines and people if you're not giving any context. And like people who were like questioning her and going, well, wait a minute, why are you saying that about him? She just basically told them to go and do one and stuff like that. And it's just like, I just didn't believe her at all. So there's just these people who are around all the time, Peter, and I think Singapore Airlines is still one of the best airlines in the world. I don't think that's going to change. But yeah, that's my take on it. And Chris Newell saying, my son is crew for Qantas. Wowzers. Get some cheap flights. I'm kidding. Graham C saying, the Etihad. Yes, I remember you did fly that, didn't you? Saying the 321 XLR is awesome to fly on. Yeah, I saw the pictures on the inside, and like their business suite on it looks absolute. Well, is it business or premium? I can't remember. But their suite looked so good on there. It looked beautiful, and I was just thinking, I won't mind flying that at all. Any day of the week. Yes, please. I just need to have the money to be able to do it. It's the Robloxian. Hello there, good to see you. And Gary's back from doing his run, saying back from the taxi run. 20 minutes going, 55 minutes getting back. These roadworks are terrible and going to get worse soon, mate. It's just a joke, isn't it? I think everyone knows my take on some of these roadworks. I think they're just totally unnecessary, and a lot of them are down to poor planning by the council and, of course, other companies who need to get access to them. But hey ho, well, it's just the way. We just have to deal with it, don't we, mate? And next in, we got the Easyjet from Geneva. Who put that? Someone just put that. I just saw that. I'll say thank you to that. Thanks, Luca. Oh, that's one of my favourites. Debbie13's in the chat. Hello there. And yes, I thought it was new car day today. I hope you have a wonderful time going on a test run with it and everything. Definitely put some photos up of it later. Definitely want to have a look at it. And I hope you have a great day. But lovely to see you as always, Debbie. And at the same time, the lovely Debbie13 joining the 37-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying 37-month crew on new car day. Whoop whoop. I'm going to go with that one. But it sounds awesome. So nice when you get a new car, isn't it? But those hearts are for you, Debbie. And honestly, I hope you have a wonderful day today. I think you've chosen the perfect day for weather-wise, haven't you, as well? I think later tonight, if I get time, I'm going to have to give the car a wash. It's just covered in muck after doing the Lancaster trip this weekend and then coming down south side and got myself a few new tricks in order to get it spick and span. I look forward to trying them out. Yeah, Graham, totally agree with you saying Singapore for me still up there with the best. I agree. There was a Was it Which who did the airline satisfaction ratings? And I think Singapore were up there again. No, Virgin were third. Get in there, Virgin. Come on. That's all good. And we have the lovely Jules Harris in the chat saying, good morning all. A little late watching and working as usual. Well, always a pleasure to welcome you in, Jules, whatever time you rock up at. But, hope you're enjoying this beautiful weather. Yeah, Phillips, it was crazy, that comment, wasn't it? I just thought it was totally unnecessary. It's like, don't go around posting people's stuff and not giving any context or anything. Look, do I think sometimes that has to be that shown? Because I wish that, the one with the United Airlines that I've gone on about before, where he dropped the case on the woman and then chucked her off the flight. I wish I actually did video of that, because I won't lie, that person deserves sacking. Vile person. But to go in there and not give any context and just say that this person's this, that and the other, I'm sorry, you can't do that. Glyn69, hello there. Alingus, A320, CEO about to go back to Dublin now. Faves in the chat, the lovely H. Hello H. How you doing? Pleasure to say hello to you. It's a beautiful morning here at Manchester. Hope you're doing well. And Copite, hello there, saying morning all, rare one today, off on sick as I had half a pint of fluid drained from my knee, so need to keep it elevated. Mate, you take it easy, get that leg stuck up there, watch the stream, and if you want you can hurl some abuse at me for being a United fan. There you go. I'm nice like that, aren't I? I'll let you go. But there you go. I mean, Try Radio saying you've got a magical day there for flying a pilot stream. Yeah, I mean, I bet you Barton's very busy today. And I bet you all the local airfields will be as well. It'd be nice to see a few planes out there later. Oh, complete cretin. How you doing, mate? Saying morning all. Bacon Bappin Planes. Shout out to Housey who's watching too. Well, there you go. Housey's got a shout out. Gary, I agree with you in regards to polls, mate. I think particular ones done by Which as well are very, very dodgy, even though this one suits me. But yeah, there's so many things that go wrong with these polls, sample size, people with bias and stuff like that. It's just, there's so many questions that you have to ask behind the question thing. But I mean, if they can get Liverpool to the number one airport in the UK, I mean, anything can happen, can't it, mate? Oh, there we go. That one's off to Dublin as well. That's chasing down that Aer Lingus. Just looking to see if we've got anything going over the top. Don't think we have at the moment. We've got stuff to our left and stuff to our right, but nothing going straight over the top. Len Pantling in the chat saying, just moving from one TV to a bigger one. Awesome. So they said, don't go away. Well, I don't plan on going anywhere for a while, mate. So you're all good. Franco saying, used to love going to the Barton Air Show when I was a kid. Same here, mate. I have so many good memories. Used to, I think I've gone into this a few times. Just going to get a quick drink while I'm waiting. Used to go there, all the time. I remember, you'd have the Vulcan and you'd have the Concorde doing the flyby and everything. It was magical. And I think for me as well, it's because I used to go there with the whole family. So, my nan, and my mum, and myself used to go down there. I used to get I think must have been the 22 bus from where I live in Chorlton down to Heckles. Eccles, but and then we used to walk down from there down to the airfield, and still got some old photos from back in the day there. But Nige, sorry about that. Still got some really good memories of that. It was an amazing thing, and I'd love to have that back in some kind of way, but I just think with the health and safety brigade that you've got nowadays, I think it's practically impossible for an air show to be done in the built-up areas that Barton is in. Well, got myself a little drink there. Happy days. So BA just vacating. So we've got one BA in, and we've got one ready to go out. I say it's all ready to go. It's just waiting for its slot. Anybody else used to go to the Barton Air Show? I loved it. It was really good. So I thought the Southport Air Show, I know that they've had some. I think it's been poorly run. That's what I will say. But I thought the actual premise of the location and stuff like that, the only thing that I would try to improve in is getting the people in and out of Southport, but that's just impossible. But it's a really good air show. They have some really good things. We were up there, me and Vision Thing, doing it from the top of this building, which was absolutely magnificent last year. But the weather was awful for us. It was like 30-35 mile an hour winds on the top of the top of this building, and we were getting blown all over the place. It was grim, but fantastic thing. Blackpool does a good air show as well. Oh, Mick Barker, good morning to you, and saying hope I'm feeling better. I am, honestly. I feel really good. I don't know what that was. I think I just had like a little bug that I caught whilst I was over in Innsbruck. But feeling a hell of a lot better today. And I think it makes a difference when you got the sun out as well. So all good. I've just taken my hoodie off as well, so that's always a good sign as well. But thanks for asking, bud. I hope you're doing well. Rob BH, hello there. Next turn on to final, we do have a Ryanair coming from Belfast. Got an Aer Lingus behind that. I can see that there's a Turkish 777 somewhere around me, but I can't literally see it in the skies. It's quite a bit to the north of us, to be honest. Well, we might get an over the top. And Kay Winch said, I used to take the kids to a pub in Duckenfield, and the owner had a Vulcan bomber in the garden. The kids loved it. Wowzers. Tina's in the chat. Morning, Tina. How are you? Saying morning, Simon, Mods, and everyone. Hope you're all well. I'm doing all right, I said. But pleasure to welcome you in. Yeah, Nebo one saying I did go to Barton Air Show and Woodford, but I only go to Blackpool and Southport now. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind going back to do Riyadh again. But it's just really busy, and it's a fair old trek down to Gloucestershire and everything, and like, you know, getting hotels and everything, because you're probably going to do a couple of days there. It's just a lot of effort. I just can't bother anymore. I'm too lazy. There you go. Kermit, good morning to you. Welcome. Mandy saying, I used to go to the one in Southport when I was a kid. Grew up not too far from the airport. No, and I really like Southport. It's like a really chilled drinking area. It's like, you know, like you can go and have some food and stuff like that. When I've been up there, you know, like, you know, met up with a few of the mods and everything, and of course done the air show. But I've always had a nice time when I got up there. It's a nice place. I think it's pretty underrated in my opinion as well. There you go. Mr. Mike K, hello there, bud. Thanks for putting the thing about the Emirates. I literally just saw it just before you put it in, so I was just like, oh. But appreciate you putting that in. Saying, good morning all. 2 eats max 8 to Funchal is taxiing out. 24 hours late due to bad weather in Madeira yesterday. They've had some really pants weather there, haven't they, in the last week or so. But that's what it's like there, isn't it? I know most of you, if you've been watching the stream for a while, we, myself and Liz, were due to go over to Madeira to do a stream a while ago. I can't remember how long ago it was, and we got to the airport, and yep, Ryanair cancelled our flight, so we couldn't go there, so we cancelled, and stung that one. But sure, a lot of you have been watching those great streams over there. Rory Trick saying, morning time. I've noticed recently quite a few of the A320 CEOs with the winglets that the Neos have, especially the BA 320 CEOs. Are they getting these eventually? I don't know, is my honest answer. I'm just going to take a screenshot of your thing and I'll ask me again on Friday. Try and find out for you. Dave Washington saying, time to start my clinic soon. Really enjoyed the sunny stream. Thanks. See you soon and have a good day. Well, thank you, mate, and I hope you have a cracking day as well. Silver Garden Brewery, hello there. And Alan Lee, ATC, a morning from you, Salman. Well, we're playing you tonight. Sorry, I had to get that in. Should be a good one. Dave Cox saying, my favourite air shows don't exist anymore. It's Shoreham and West Malling, the Great Warbirds. I'll be honest, so this shows my ignorance. I've never heard, I've heard of Shoreham, but I just know it's Shoreham, but you're saying it's Shoreham and West Malling. Is that what it was called before? Or is it two separate air shows? Please indulge me on this one and my ignorance. Matt K saying, he's saying that the weather's really switched because lots of inbounds to Madeira as we speak. Well, I mean, as you know, Mike, they'll have to separate them, won't they? They can't have too many in at any one time. But looks like it'll be a fun day for the ATC down there, and I'm sure the streamers as well. We've got the Ryanair 737-800 coming in from Belfast next. I'll move the camera down there slowly. Surprised that BA hasn't gone yet. Should be in view any second now. So they're vacating. It's only a short flight, 37 minutes in order to... Yeah, Rory Triggs, I got what you were saying, mate, don't worry. But I will ask around for you. I can't see why they wouldn't be getting the upgrade, but I'd like to confirm that for you rather than for me just going, I think so. Eurowings coming down. Tango. And Buffalo Tracker, thank you for your support as you become part of the new member crew. Domestic. Well, thank you, mate. I'm going to put some hearts in the chat just to show my thanks to you for your amazing support. And yeah, you get to use the emojis that you've seen other people use. But on top of that, you can access our Facebook group called the Think Planes Clubhouse. All you have to do is go on Facebook and put Think Planes Clubhouse, and then just put your YouTube username, probably and name as well at the moment, because YouTube are making it really difficult when we pull the lists at the moment. But yeah, you can do that. Gratefully receive you in there. Rachel saying, I'll wait for this to go out first and then I'll... Very nice. Let's off to Hamburg, and can I get around for the Aer Lingus? Just about. Right on top of the bump, they're going to put it down. Oh, that was butter. Beautiful landing there from the Aer Lingus. So going back to Rachel's comment, because I just basically left it hanging there, didn't I? Said I was in Madeira week before last, and it was 29 degrees. We docked in the morning, it was beautiful. How things can change in a few days. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. I mean, if you watch the Innsbruck streams that we did, I mean, that was even more bonkers. We had snow avalanche warnings, etc. Then the next day, absolutely glorious, and then we had rain, and then all the snow disappeared. It was honestly absolute bonkers, but yeah, weather is very weird, isn't it, at times. Gurdeep, hello there, welcome to the chat. Right, so Dave Cox just letting me know, saying it's two separate shows, mate. Westmaling is in Kent, and Airfield is now a housing estate, and the show moved to Duxford. Right, see, that makes more sense to me now. Shoreham, Sussex Air Show cancellations for well-known reasons. Absolutely, mate. Yeah. I say I knew Shoreham, but as I say, I've not heard of Malling before. But good to get information. You know, one thing I always say is, you know, I know a little bit, but I don't know everything, kind of thing. So it's always good, and I will ask questions. Steve Buzz, sorry, I have to do that with your name. Saying good morning, everyone, from the sunny Tenerife, Canary Islands. Well, welcome to you again, mate. Pleasure to say hello. So this one's been on the ping for a good old while now. Yeah, the engines as well. So really expected this one to go by now. David saying was lucky growing up in the southeast of England as I watched filming series of the Battles of Britain over Folkestone in the late 60s. and Hercules pilot train out of Manston in the 70s. That's amazing. I mean, I know that I saw a documentary on the filming for the Battle of Britain and everything. It was something else to behold. Complete Creighton saying, fancy popping up on this nice day, but can't make it in time for EK22, so we'll leave it. Roll on British summertime when they go at 10ish instead of 9ish. Well, as I say, I expect that Emirates to be a little bit late going out, but I know what you mean. I'll just have a quick look and see if we've got the departure. Dubai. So yeah, it looks like it's just going out with very few passengers on board at the moment. But we shall see. We'll go back onto this too, because it feels like I've just kept it on there for like ages now. On that British Airways, I should say. And Gio's back. Hello, Gio. Oh, Gio making the most of this lovely weather that we've got, putting a wash on. And it's nice just to be able to open the windows and stuff and everything. One thing I did notice, because I did go out to just do a bit of shopping yesterday between work, is that I saw a load of people going for barbecue stuff. And I was like, really? I mean, don't get me wrong, it was very sunny yesterday, but it wasn't that warm. And I was just like, I think you're pushing it a little bit there. But hey-ho. You can choose what to do with your money, etc. But there we go. Adrian's finally at the gate. Well, I'm glad to hear that, mate, because you're just saying what an absolute shambles TSA was. Yeah, they've had a nightmare the last few weeks, haven't they? Taking the changing all the system over there. It's absolute bonkers. I don't see why they've done that, but hey ho. They know better than us, don't they? Well, so they think anyway. But, well, I'm glad you're at the gate now, mate. Take it easy, and you need to enjoy that holiday of yours. A well-deserved one. Oh, Richard saying, hello, look at that sunshine watching from a foggy Isle of Wight. Oh, I'm sure it'll burn off double quick for you, mate, and then you'll be joining the club of all the lovely sunniness. Jonathan Travel saying, decent weather doesn't happen often and need to make the most of it. Agree with you 100%. And we have the lovely Kimmy in the chat saying, good morning, you lovely lot. In the office today, so going to be mostly in lurkers, but I'll dip in and out of chat. Well, always a pleasure. And I'll see if I can put a nice pan on the KLM for you when it goes out. Just having a look to see what we've got around. I think we're all right on the inbounds. We've got a Ryanair that's about to turn on to final. That's coming in from Budapest. But we've got quite a few pinging around the back. I did just see a TUI Dreamliner ping as well. So I don't know if that's just disconnecting from the tug or what. But it should be with us soon. Just showing you how busy we are. We've got still a lot of planes over at T3. Some of those are staying there all day. Some of them will be going out. But looks like this prop is going to cross over now. So it's going to get noisy. Let's see those props in the chat. Hey there, Herdy. Good to see you, mate. And I can hear I've got a helicopter behind me somewhere. So we're going back to Belfast. Well, let's see those props in the chat. I can see Nebo Warner at it already. Guy Fraser, Gio Blackman, absolutely smashing it. Aviation Katie putting the props in as well. Thanks, Katie. And there they go. Ryanair is about a minute away. But we do have company making its way out. We're going off to Brussels. Also got Jet 2 pinging around the back. So the next inbound aircraft, as I say, is the Ryanair from Budapest. It's taken 2 hours and 20 minutes in order to get here this morning. Dino's Aviation. Sorry, I'll start again. Dino's Aviation. Hello there. Saying good morning from Coolangatta in Australia, underneath the old flight path. Looks a nice morning in Manchester. It's gorgeous here, mate. And hope you're doing well. Kathy Highland, good morning to you. Pleasure to see you. And Gary Brown saying good morning. Great news for Tisa. I saw that. I won't lie, I'm keeping that one quiet. I won't pop up for that. But yes, I did see that yesterday. I was talking to Herdy about it as well. But yes, Gary, really good news that. Right now, ready to come on. Copite saying, I love it when the camera makes the shutter speed makes it look like the props aren't moving. Yeah. I just need a big dirty ND filter on the front for that one, but yeah, it is fun to see on these sunny days. Air Transat is on the taxi. And James saying, good morning from sunny Wirral. Well, just down the road from us, and I'm sure you're enjoying this lovely weather like we are. And Gio saying, for those just joining, please hit that like button. It's free and helps us reach more aviation lovers. Well, thanks for doing that, Gio. So it does. Right, so cost you out. And I would really appreciate it. Sounds like that TUI's coming on now. Going to Madeira. Yeah, Peter, Madeira is special. I mean, I have been down there on a geeking trip. I mean, like I said, I didn't stream there like I mentioned earlier, but I have been there to do some photography before that. All my days, watching those planes coming in and actually flying in there is something else. It really, really is. We're at 800 likes. Thank you, everybody. Let's get up to 1,000 double quick. It'd be brilliant if we could do that, honestly. So, I don't need a couple of pushes, he says. I can see the TUI Dreamliner on the back. That's pinging again. That's going to Montego Bay using the 787-8 Dreamliner. And we have the lovely Olivia Ruff in the chat. Hello there. How you doing, Olivia? Hope you and the fam are doing well. Oh, Mike Kay saying Easyjet at Funchal Monday, waiting over 2 hours on runway to take off due to winds out of limits. That's the problem there, isn't it? Things out of limit, they're very strict with it, and rightfully so, they have to be. It can be absolutely crazy there. John Hume, welcome, my friend. We do have the Air Transat. It's going down Tango. Just double check and see what I've got around me. Nice little race there. Between the... Wait, one's Singapore, where's that? One's Turkish and one's Singapore. There you go. Jet 2737 coming down, and Victor Alpha as well. Alpha Bravo, good morning. Sorry, Jet 2, I like you, but Air Transat. Not really. They're in like no man's land there. They're not actually on the taxiway. They're off the taxiway and they're off on the runway. Obviously don't want to be caught in the jet wash of this 7.3. We're going to go into this now. That 7.3's off to Rome. As soon as this rotates, I'm getting off it because I do want to get this Air Transat. There you go. Right. I'm on this one. Shoot. Well, I would definitely fly this one across the Atlantic. There we go. Olivia, well, I really hope that Lily gets better soon. Not nice having those coughs at this time of year. Beautiful. Really nice departure there. Have a quick look to see if we've got anything coming in. No, we're good for a minute. I can see the Finnair's about to rock up. Mike Casey in the 320neo to Heathrow, over an hour late departing, still on the taxiway. Still is, mate. I say they're obviously waiting for a fluid slot, and obviously the slot system's saying that that was a nice little cross. That there's a possibility of a slot imminent, but there's still. I would have just thought they would have gone for a full shutdown by now, but hey ho, what do I know? And Kirsty say, get really good service in Air Transit as well. See? Good to hear, Kirsty. I like that. Really do. Paul Hilbert saying, morning, Simon, Liz, and folk at work. As always on a Wednesday. But he's been in and out, as usual. But he's asking everyone to hit that like button. So thank you, Paul. Always a pleasure seeing you in the chat, mate. And hope you have a good Wednesday. And Olivia Ruff, can I just say thank you for your amazing continued support as you join this 6-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying 6-month crew. Well, thank you, Olivia. And as I say, hope Lily feels better soon. Sending all our love from Think Planes. That's the Silver Aviation PC24, and let me just click on that one. That's going to Nice. Right, I need to put some hearts in the chat for Olivia first. Otherwise, I just feel like I'm just robbing her. It's just not right. Sec. And here they come. Damien Rooney's in the chat. Hello there, mate. How are you doing on this beautiful Wednesday morning? There we go. Let's see if British Airways has finally got a slot. JW Dutch, good morning to you. And Mahmood, hello there. Got a couple of planes over at T3. pinging up. Got one that's definitely pushed there. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to put it on the British Airways. Making some lovely noise for you. Starts up. I haven't got another British Airways that's pinging up round the back. Imagine if they just rock up to the party and depart straight away. I'm sure this crew would be absolutely fuming. But that is the game that they play. It does happen from time to time. We just had a lofty A340 come near us. It's telling me on flight radar it is, but I can't see it. Boo. But yes, I'm going to get an update for the Emirates for you now and see what times we are looking at. I know usually with these things they can go out a little bit late. I think the slots are for ATC going over where they need to can be a bit fun. I'd say, just looking at things, it should be pushing back anytime soon. So that's one to look forward to. Gary, it feels like it's been there for. I mean, Mike was saying it's been there. It's had an hour's slot delay, but it feels like it's been there for that hour. So there we go. Will Newton saying this makes me want to go on holiday again. Went to Dalaman and had to divert to some airport in Croatia. They never told us what for. Should we just make stuff up in the chat? most random explanation wins my respect. Yes, Hans, that PC-24 was made in Switzerland. There we go. A little bit of Swiss precision for you. There's got Wayne Briggs in the chat. Hello there. You say hello there. Good to see you again. Haven't seen you for a little while, but pleasure to welcome you in. Yes, Dean, I have seen that. I saw that. Was it yesterday or the day before? Yeah, so very nice to hear that one. Might have to pop up to say hello. Mandy, I've had a look. It doesn't look like there are any other passengers. I think it's just taking some crew back. I think it's going to be like yesterday's, where they take a lot of cargo and they take a lot of extra fuel. And Paul Dawn, hello there, saying good morning Simon and Liz and everyone, just working as in work. Well, we understand, it's painful, isn't it, mate? But always a pleasure seeing you in the chat, mate, and hope work isn't too bad today, if you know what I mean. Mike K saying that Nige has been waiting since 8:09, so we're nearly at an hour now. That's going to be one hell of an angry Nige. Dean, with an offer like that, how can I say no? Oh, you had a good holiday, by the way, Dean. Robbo Murpho, say morning, guys, and chat. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Ryanair massive in front of us. He's a 737 MAX 8. Just put the taxi lights on, so that means they'll be coming on in the next few seconds. Nige has finally come on. Finally got a slot back off to London, mate. Ah, it's not too bad, is it, Dean? KLM coming out in the taxi. And there goes Nige. Ryanair is eager to chase him down. Easyjet on final, coming in from Belfast, just a short flight, 37 minutes. I'm not sure if we're going to get that because I think this is about to be given its clearance. Madness, if this doesn't move, we will get that Easyjet. Just crossing the road now. And Cathay Highland in the chat saying, Simon, can't wait to go back to the Radisson Hotel in June for mine and the hubby's 20-year anniversary. Wowzers. Well, I hope you have an amazing time. And, well, I'll be here in no time, won't it? June. I feel like we've through half the year already. We're only in March. But time's going quickly. It's all good. But, yeah, well, hope you have a fantastic time. Oh, you find somewhere as well after that. That'd be a double bonus, wouldn't it? And Christine Gardner. Oi, oi, mate. Good to see you. Finnair. Now touching down. Usually using the 319. And they are again. Well, Nige 2 is going down to the naughty step as well, so I don't think he's going to have it good as well. So obviously Heathrow just having an absolute nightmare with their inbounds today. Quite surprising because I said that someone did say it was foggy down the Isle of Wight. I know it's not close, but it's thinking, is there some fog or anything? I don't know if anyone's looking, but you know, they'll be missing their Middle Eastern carriers, so there's going to be less slots used by them. Quite weird. Don't know what the crack is anyway. Baseman DB, hello there. And Kathy just helping everyone out, saying room 209, best views on the runway, the Radisson Blu Hotel. Well, thanks for that info. Kirsty McCraft saying, just don't stand naked in the window, lol. You never know who's watching. Just saying, I might have caught someone in the buff before on stream. So, always be wary. Beautiful KLM to Amsterdam. Ronaldo saying, hello Simon, good morning, and good morning to everyone watching the channel. Best regards. Saying it's Ronaldo, live from Rio de Janeiro. Oh, nice to welcome you into the chat, Ronaldo, and hope you're doing well. Ross saying it's really foggy down at Heathrow. It does make sense. I'll say is so I'm guessing they've got flow restrictions in place. That's why these short-haul aircraft have been made to wait a good old while. Well, and Kimmy just got back in the nick of time to get that KLM. I feel quite relieved, actually. SAS will be in next using their A320neo. Nebo 1, whilst there are possibility of diversions, it's highly unlikely. What they'll do is they'll put flow restrictions in place, meaning that they can only have so many aircraft land over in an hour's period, but they'll prioritise the heavy aircraft that are already in the air. And the short-haul aircraft, like we've seen with the BAs here at Manchester, they'll just be told to wait until a slot becomes available, and when it does, they can fly down. So they'll be able to mix those in, and hopefully they won't cause any diversions. Won't rule it out, though. They do happen. Easyjet coming out, and I can see a certain Turkish turning onto final. Check me out, peeps. Proper on it. This Easyjet is off to Naples. The SAS is behind it we got the Swiss going out to Zurich. Emirates still not pushed yet. Added a few minutes on, so it's looking about past now. Oh well, David's saying looks like Turkish is going to win the race for the today, but you know, I know the Turkish is in the vicinity, so that's a win for me. But if you won't mind, and you haven't already, please think about hitting that like button. Costs you absolutely nothing, and it does help push the stream out. So I'd be eternally grateful if you could do that. It literally does take a second to do it. Just scroll chat down, press the button, boom, happy days. Official Aviation, hello there. There's the SAS just coming in, but I decided it's not in the new livery. I'm just not interested. Dave, I think you're going to have a good day taking photos. Take care, bud. Swiss is crossing over. Let's say that Easyjet is off to Naples. No, Katie, it's just the one. Just out talking, saying, has anyone heard about the Chinese planes they want to release substitute Airbus and Boeing? Are you talking about Comac? Yeah, so they created their, it's an own manufacturer, and yes, they are looking to enter the market, but they're going to find it difficult outside the Asian market. But it doesn't mean they can't do it very well in the Asian market themselves, so we'll just have to see how well that goes. Swiss lining up, Turkish. I've got to get Turkish, otherwise I'm going to get so much jip off you. Oh, Gravy Overlord. Well, hello there, I gave you a wave back. All sorted. Beautiful. Hope you like that winglet pan. And the Turkish. Someone's just good at this game, you know what I mean? Ryanair, lined up, ready to go. Off to Tenerife. Off to 10 as we go. Layout project. You're absolutely right. I am sunning myself on the Costa del Mound, my friend. And I didn't need to queue immigration in order to do it for 2 hours. Oh, Stephen Davis saying the Blue Rexel has departed Harden for Bremen. We should see that. I will keep an eye out for you. Thanks for the heads up, mate. Let's see where it is. Right, I see it's taken off. It's going to do the Northern route. So let's do a bit of whale watching here on Think Planes. Right now, off to Belfast, now lining up. Oh, GHG 8075, hello there. From Turkey. Good to see you in the chat. Hope you like the Turkish. Oh, there we go. There's Blair. Cheers. Oh, Gravy Overlord just went past again. So, Kirsty McGrath, I'm going to get you down here when you're feeling 100%, and I'm going to get you running the show. And we'll see if you remember to get the Turkish, even. Oh, we'll have fun with this one, I'll tell you as well. Bants. I will not be forgiving either. Right. We're looking for this to be the jet bridge is off there though. See that? Right, I'm on Beluga watch now. Let's see where it is. Where is ya? Okay, it's just going over the Mersey, just over Liverpool. So I can see the Ryanair that's going out. It should be right behind that. I still can't see it. But I will. I will see it and I will catch it. Hopefully it does the turn where it banks right over the airport. That'd be pretty cool on a day like this. Oh, Lucy C's in the chat saying I've just seen it. But I can't see it yet. Alright, I have to get my AR nonsense majig out. Alright, I've got the rough area it is. Still can't see it for Toffee, and I know roughly what height it is and what window it's in. I have a little window where it's where I can usually grab it, but I can't see it yet. Jet 2 is coming down here, but keep a wide angle on this one because I say if I see that big old whale, I will send the camera. Oh, there it is. Don't know if you've noticed, guys, but you got the beluga up there. The Beluga XL. Mm-hmm. There's your whale cam for today. Sorry if you really want to catch that Jet 2 flight. Sorry, not sorry. Right, there you go. Jet 2 we've missed, but we're going to get this Easyjet now. Back to normality. Sorry to if anyone was on that Jet 2. This is the Easyjet going back to Geneva. And behind it we've got the Jet 2 going off to Tenerife. And I'm glad everyone enjoyed seeing the whales. Oh. Brickdale, hello there. We're getting close to the 1K, everybody. Thank you. Get to, let's say, off to tenors now. Yeah, John Atkinson, I didn't see that. I saw a little blob crossing the Jet 2. Sorry, the Beluga there. I don't know what that was. I'll have to go back and have a look at it. I can't see it on Flight Radar either, but someone else might see it. Mike Kay saying that we've got the Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta. It's 23 minutes out. What a nice consistent flow of traffic today. Let's see, saying it might have been a... Was it an Easyjet? Easyjets, yes, from Glasgow to Birmingham. It may have been. I'll have a look at the footage later. I'll clickbait the hell out of it for giggles. Okay, I'm going to get another update on the Emirates. I say I expected this to be out really late. It's so many things that kind of it's relying on today. So Dubai, yeah, it's just they're just pushing back in the quarter hour thing. So I just think we just got to be patient with it. So I know the one out yesterday was out pretty late as well. So it'll go out when it goes out. So we look forward to seeing it. Hopefully we get. Hopefully the crews absolutely send it, and we get a really early rotation. Hopefully there's not too much cargo on board. Glennis, hello there. Yes, it's an absolutely lovely day today. It's I've still got my jacket on though. It's not exactly really warm. It's nice when the sun's on the back of my neck and everything. But yeah, it's nice to be out in these kind of conditions. It feels like it's been a very long time here at Manchester since we've had these kind of things. So I will not complain for one. And David's saying we've got to 1K. Well, thank you to him, and I know the other people who've been in the chat trying to drum up the business for the 1K. So I really do appreciate it. I say it's always just a nice little milestone to hit, and we do that, and I stop the begging. No more begging from me. So it does kind of end well for you guys because I just stopped begging. No one wants me begging all show, do they? It's the only thing I beg for though. No, I don't do the begging for money stuff. Don't like that. Okay, so that means I can have a quick drink. I think I deserve that. I've got the Air France coming up from the south using their A220. And as Mike K said before, we do have VS 110 not too far away now. So hopefully have that joining the party. That TUI to Montego Bay is pinging again. Hopefully it's a proper ping this time. Not a ping, but that's not a ping. Say in the next hour and a half, we should have the likes of the Cathay Pacific A350, the Junyao, the Singapore Airlines A350, Aer Lingus, Virgin Atlantics. They should all start going out as well. So we'll look forward to those, and hopefully we get them all out before 11. I wasn't watching yesterday because we were supposed to have the dual runway ops thing where it was supposed to be on extended hours. Now, I looked at a little bit later and it wasn't on that. So hopefully if we do, we get that today. If they are a little bit late going out, I might stay for a little bit longer. Bannery Box, take care, mate. Thank you for joining us once again, and hope you have a good time shopping. Or is that not the case and you're just being forced to go shopping? So, there is a Jet 2 to Faro 737. We've also got a BizJet, which is an Embraer Praetor going to London Luton. Thank you, Bannery Box. Do appreciate it, mate. But I tell you what, I wouldn't mind doing a bit of shopping, especially if you could get something nice for dinner. Maybe a little barbecue thing. Is it warm enough now? Even though I was slagging them off before, and I'm thinking to myself, yeah, maybe I would do it. I'm thinking of actually getting this mini oven for my mum today, so I've just got to tap her up on it. I'm going to treat her to it because I'm going to be nice for once. But I just need to get her go ahead on it. John Atkinson saying it was an Easyjet. Looking back at it, well, thanks for letting me know. I think it was Lucy C who said it first. So well done, Lucy. On it. That TUI's doing my nutting with its pinging and unpinging. You're gonna ping, keep pinging. I say a lot of us will be waiting for this Emirates. That's pushed back its departure time, but I have just noticed a cheeky little Nige popping onto the runway in front of us. So obviously they've got a quicker slot than the previous Nige, and the weather might have just got that a little bit better down at London, starting to burn that kind of fog off. Phil Lloyd, good morning to you. Hello there. Nebo one, she's okay, thank you very much. Did Gio forget to say hi to the legend that is Mike K? Scandalous. I'm only kidding. It's alright, I forget to say hello to myself half the times. So that 2 to Montego Bay is actually on the taxi out, so we'll have some heavy action for you soon. Also got the Aer Lingus going back to Dublin using their A320-200. Oh, Lucy C saying, I forgot to mention I caught the Turkish on Sunday from the RVP and sent a photo to Graham C. Wowzers. Saying, and putting the hashtag on it. Gotta be on it, haven't you? You don't think planes, you gotta be on it. No messing around. At least one of us caught the Turkish. Did I catch the Turkish on Sunday? I did, didn't I? Please tell me I did. Yeah, I did. I just didn't get it going out. There you go. All good. Just a big shout out to the mods as well at the moment. I think this not only mods on my channel, but mods everywhere, because they're having to deal with a lot more stuff at the moment. There's a lot, there's people just coming out of randomness and just going, is there stuff in the Middle East happening? Stuff in the Middle East happening, and just having to deal with it. So a big shout out to the mods. But whilst I'm here, I just want to put a big shout out to Kirsty L, who's she's having. Put it this way, she's not having the best time at the moment, so I've told her that she just needs to chill a little bit and just take a bit of time away from being a mod and stuff like that. But Kirsty, and I know everyone else, and especially our modding team, sending our love to you, and hopefully things just calm themselves down. As I say, we're always here if you need to have a chat or have a moan, etc. And yeah, take care. Emirates is now pushing. Perfect timing, as I say that. So this is the one that came in this morning. I'll be returning back to Dubai. Say it looks like it's just going to be carrying crew members. So there's only a few people beyond security, which is always the indicator on that one. And they'll have a nice deep pushback. Got a lot of space behind them, so that's all good. TUI is going to come into view now and make its way over towards us. Say off to Montego Bay. And Susie, my pleasure, and hope you have a fantastic day. But yeah, let's see those hearts in the chat for Kirsten. I'm going to put some in as well. I better use my phone because it's easy to sit off my phone with normal hearts. We've got an arrival. Sorry, I'm just doing it because I've got the phone in one hand. Air France A220 coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. can actually see, for once, full pushback of the Emirates, which is nice to see. There we go. Thank you everyone for doing that. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing this Emirates departure. I have seen a couple of flights takeoffs where it's had no passengers, and the performance is quite impressive. I know Captain James, when they had the one where there was a hole in the Emirates and they repaired it and then he took it back, he said he took off around about where he got to the Altrincham Road, goes underneath the airport. So that'd be very impressive performance if we got something like that today. So something to look forward to. Jet 2 737 now making its way down towards us. Yeah, they're just swapping the frames round, John. So TUI's just waiting now. There's a bizjet coming in. Coming from Zurich, it is the Embraer Praetor 600 as well. I'll send it down to the bottom. Just crossing the road and touching down behind the bump. Always the way with little bizjets. They're a wee bit too small. Nice looking plane though. Mike let us know that we've got a TUI 787-9 Dreamliner going off to Cancun. Oh, really, John? Oh, that's mega. Well, I've got a recording of that, so I will. I won't lie, that could be something. Thank you so much, mate, for that. I'll give you credit for giving us a heads up on that. But wowzers! Sorry, I just saw that message. I just saw another message down the thing going, "Wow," and I went, "Oh, better have a look here." But that'll be something special. Disco D, hello there. Careful, Geo. Right. Twee! Making its way towards us. Emirates has started its engines up. I definitely heard that start up. And then I'm guessing it's just waiting for a gap for it to taxi out on. Looks like it could be good now. So if it's good to go, hopefully it'll start its taxi towards us. Yeah, Liam Eden, I saw that. It was, Samba 1, Yankee departure. Mr. John Walton, it's alright, mate, because I've seen that you're going to be a bit of a stop out tonight. And you're going to be helping out drones and planes. My goodness, he needs it. Sorry, can't help myself. But, good to see you, bud. And there they go. Off to Montego Bay. Ah well, I'll pretend to mod in your place, John. Emphasis on pretend as well, you know me. Right now, lined up, ready to go. Off to Budapest. Aer Lingus tentatively crossing over 2-3 right. Say that Virgin Atlantic should be. Oh, I nearly just timed Gary Fraser out again, but I didn't. So proud of myself. Yeah, the Virgin Atlantic isn't far long for arriving here. It's just passing over North Manchester. John Bridson, there's loads of different ways. There's many different ways of being able to fly to the Philippines. But one of the big things is who's you flying with. Peter D, hello there. Hope you're doing well. I mean, Gio, it's happened before. It most likely will happen again. He's just a natural magnet to being timed out. Britain, if she's, I mean, that, and this is a big if she is, you know, on that flight on Sunday, unfortunately, you know, they have to transit through Qatar, so they would have to go through the Middle East in one way or another. Now, of course, you know, they are going to choose the safest routes possible, and that they are flying around certain areas, so, you know, they'll make a safe decision, but we'll just have to see. I mean, like I say, we still don't know if flights will be back to normal by then. So there's so many things in that kind of, in the permutations and combinations of stuff. So I don't want to say anything more than that, really, because otherwise it's just a bit of nonsense, if you know what I mean. There's so many things where people are saying this, that, and the other at the moment. I'd rather just say stuff that is, you know, factual rather than speculation. Anthony C saying, I'm at T2 on the 2 flight 10:45 row 10 on your side. As if this runway's open at that time. We're not sure. It should be because of the thing, so we'll see. Andy Beckett, good morning. So, beautiful 787-9 Dreamliner about to depart. Off to Cancun. We've got another Nige taxiing out. Emirates is taking forever to taxi out. Kim, I've just seen John Walton's message. You'll get a proper reply to that one in a minute, John. Yeah, Emirates has started its taxi out. Virgin is on short final. But Kimmy's saying, I was digging through my Google Drive yesterday and discovered a video I took in 2017 taken off on 05 Right, a rarity. It certainly is. I have some decent photos. I've got some video actually of thing as well, but later than that. But that's really good stuff. Ooh, you have to post it. John Walton saying, your mate Vision sent me pictures from the beach. Yeah, we got the feet pics as well, mate. Oh dear. Tina Stockman saying, morning Simon, a lovely blue sky. It really is gorgeous today, isn't it, Tina? But welcome to the chat. Oh Lucy, don't worry about it, you're alright. It's when channels who should know better do it that it irks me. But yeah, you're good. Virgin Atlantic on short final now. Going in from Atlanta, using that A330-300. Mike, you take care, mate, and thank you for helping out as always. You're an absolute legend. Jace Howe, hello. J Rose in the chat as well. We'll see you. And Omar, hello there. I'm taking the Fifth Amendment, John Walton. I will bide my time until I deem the world should know things. Oh, Kimmy saying I've already scheduled it back for a couple of weeks' time as a throwback Thursday. Excellent. Sorry, the chat just jumped on me there. It was an Easyjet to Amsterdam that I was on. Didn't realise how rare it was at the time. No, it's really rare for it to happen. Like I say, you sometimes get the Singapore's do it if the pilots can request it. But then the case is if 05 left is closed, and which presents nightmare issues for the ATC. And we've got the Beast making its way out towards us now. The mighty Emirates A380, just passing the tail of the Aer Lingus. We do have the Brussels on final. I think we're just going to concentrate on the Emirates. I think with everything that's happening, it kind of warrants that. Might put an offer up if anyone wants to be a mod for a day. Oh dear. I'm going to get a nice head-on shot of the Beast. Oh, look at that wide boy. Looking epic. David saying, looks like Wally is sagging a little bit. Perhaps Simon needs to share a bit of Red Bull with it. No chance, it's for me if I've got any. I don't have Red Bull today. I have pretentious Simon flavoured water in a can. I nicked it off Liz, basically. Too tight to pay for my own drink. Thank you very much. They're actually quite nice, but I won't pay money that she does for them. Hashtag robbery. Person whose name starts with username starts with 1987. What Emirates have done is they've decided to do some repatriation flights on a limited number of routes, and it's the people who are mainly stranded in the process of transiting through the airport. So that's what's happening at the moment, and say we were lucky enough to get them here at Manchester. So another thing that happened today as well is that they swapped the frames on the Emirates as well, so just rotating those frames around as well. John, I think you're going down a good path if you're not having an energy drink, trust me. They're vile, but they do a job at times. Helen, hello there, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. And KLM will be next in using their A321neo coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. It's taken 49 minutes in order to get here. It's probably going to be 50 by the time they touch down. Oh, we're going to treat you today, Helen. I think this is going to be a pretty special takeoff from over here, so get ready for it. I can see the Singapore is pinging as well, so we're coming to live. Say Cathay and Virgin should be pinging quite soon, so something to look forward to. get this KLM and then we'll see the Emirates crossover. Oh, it's a boop. Boop the snoot, you know it. Everyone liking that double A380 shot. Well, there you go. Boop the snoot on that one. That was ultimate boop the snoot. Right, I am actually going to get that shot. There we go. Very nice. Right, let's concentrate on this one. And thank you so much, Graham C, for the kebab, saying get yourself a Red Bull, lol. Make myself less dopey. Thanks, Graham, especially on your birthday, bud. Honestly, I hope you're having a cracker. It's not bad, John. I'll send you a pic if you want. There you go, Graham. Thank you, bud. Right, let's see this big fat white boy coming onto the runway. Well, I think that was a little bit derated. I was expecting that to be up a lot sooner than that, but say we don't know what cargo it's got on. Let's say it's going to make a slight turn to the right, and then it's going to be going south from what I understand, so hopefully that hasn't changed. Stoke Massive will all be running outside the back of the gardens trying to get photos in the next few minutes. Martin Healy, hello there, good to see you. Come here in a minute. Well, just give me a minute. I'll get this departure and we'll get him, because I can hear him going, "Oh, I can see you," and we'll be able to see you better. Trust me.
You're standing in the chap on the right hand side with a red jacket.
So let's say it'll be turning left, and then it'll be heading south in a moment. And thanks everybody for sticking those Emirates emojis in there. But yeah, John, I thought they've got, I mean, don't get me wrong, they've got 4 hours extra fuel on there. But so of course when you've got a bit of extra fuel on there, that's going to cause issues. But I don't know how many extra hours they've got on today, so we'll just have to see. But there was a lot of cargo on there from what I was told. Catherine's Adventures, hello there, great to see you. Always a pleasure to welcome you into the chat. Say we're on the understanding that it's just literally a few members of crew, and then a lot of cargo and a lot of extra fuel. So say we're going to have a few planes making their way towards us now. Just going to get this Emirates out of the way, and then we'll going to have a quick look and see if there's someone over at the RVP who these gentlemen are trying to chat to on the phone. Oops. Going out of view. 3, 2, 1, go. There you go, Jet 2, A321, CEO, ready to rock and roll. Off to full show. Where is he over there?
He's watching it in his house, but it's been transmitted from over there.
Okay, I was going to send the camera over and see if we could see him.
Me? He should be working and making our pension, but...
Oh well, can't blame him. Right. 737 MAX 8s over here. We've also got Nige. Say, I did see before that we do have a couple of the heavies pinging. So the Singapore Airlines A350 looks like it's ready to rock and roll over here. And then, as I say, the Zhunyao usually isn't too far away after that. So should have quite a few making their way over to us in the next few minutes. Thanks everyone for putting the Jet 2 tails in there. Oh, lucky Lucy couldn't see that Emirates on departure. got the Beluga. The Beluga was good. So they're going down Victor Bravo 1 now. Not Victor Bravo, I should say. Oh, they're holding it Victor Bravo 1. And Nathan Eccles, thank you for your continued support as you join the 11-month crew at Domestic, saying fantastic live shows. Well, thank you so much. I've got it down as EK22, Catherine's Adventures. So I can see it on mine when I put the Manchester filters on. So Nathan, just putting those hearts in the chat for you. Boom. There you go, bud. And thank you to Gary Fraser, Aviation KT, for putting those 2 emotes in there. Nigel looks like he's going to come down Victor Alpha in the next minute or two. And I think I can see that the Junyao is actually on the taxi out, so that's in the Chinese peony livery. Kimmy, you take care. That work, it's a right pain in the you-know-whats, isn't it? But there we go. Have a good day. And Alpha Bravo saying, just stood right underneath the Emirates as it went over there. You can't leave me hanging on that one. It just went over you. Okay, I get you. So you're making this left turn. So this Nige is going to be pretty lucky and get to go out straight away. Very nice. We have just had the props come in from the Isle of Man. Sorry I didn't notice that. I was too obsessed with the Nige there. Don't know why. Can't say no to a bit of Nige, can you? Well, we should see the Junyao in the next moment or two. There's a lady who's just like must have ran past me about 5 or 6 times now. Like, she's making me feel unfit just by watching her run past. This should be illegal. Hashtag FatSci. If you look to the left side of that wing, you can actually see the Junyao tail coming from behind the Aer Lingus. Let's say the next heavy is not too far away. We're also going to get the SAS that I ignored before. And we've got a Lufthansa A320neo coming in from Munich. Might actually do a recording here, Nige. Well, thanks for that wave, Captain. Do appreciate it. Let's get quick. Yeah, Caroline, we do have 2. Utes. Oh yeah, and John Walton, that was absolutely hilarious, wasn't it? Ash Watts' dad was in earlier and was saying that it just made my day. That just got back from the stream, and having to do a couple of more things, and then all of a sudden that comes on the first thing on the screen. I was like, get in there. You're all right there, Liz. Good to see ya. Bit of knowledge for ya. Saying what a lovely day. Absolutely, Liz. What have you got planned for when I get back? I have some free time. Hashtag wash the car. That's how to get her out of the chat in about 2 seconds. She'll go running now. Singapore started its taxi towards us, but we've got this SAS coming on via Tango. I also got the Finnair 319 coming out. So we're going to be busy over here. And thanks Alpha Bravo for letting me know about those movements. Unfortunately, we're just so busy on the ground now. We'll just concentrate on these. Well, that's going back to Copenhagen now. Junyao crossing over to 3 right. And I can tell you that the Cathay Pacific has also pushed. So we're going to be very busy in the next 20-30 minutes. Oh, let's say the new Dyson is very good. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Look, I agree, Gio. It's not a thrilling task. However, it's a necessity when you're coming out streaming, because all you collect, and like John Walton will testify to this because he's in the chat, all you do when you come out here is you just accumulate mud and glorious mud. And first opportunity of a nice day like this, kind of just got to take the opportunity to get rid of it. So that's my thought process on that, and that's all I've got to say about that. Tiana, hello there. Say morning all. Quick 10 minutes before I need to go to my horrid job. Oh, sorry to hear that. I'm going to get this coming on and I'll send it down to the TUI. That's off to, well, this isn't off to Espargos, but the TUI I'm about to fling it onto, that is off to Espargos. God, it's so weird to think that these used to be done by the 7.6s, and now I've just got the little Maxes, the Bow Vista and this one. Joe Blackman, if you want help with the Dyson cleaning, you're more than happy to join in as well. I'll just do the car wash. Icelandair's just arrived using the 737 MAX 8. Still prefer the A321neos, a lot more better. There we go. Let's go for an engine pan. Sorry. Well, that was a beautiful, beautiful comment, wasn't it? Sorry about that, everyone. Got a person with the intelligence of a flea, and yeah, they sound a bit special then, didn't they? Oh dear. I mean, all I'm going to say is I don't remember those tests being done on the Dyson review videos that I watched. So that person might have found themselves a niche. So go for it, mate. You won't be able to do anything on this channel anymore anyway, so we're all sorted there. Oh dear. Right, Finnair A319 going back to Helsinki. All lined up, ready to go. Cathay looks like it's about to start its taxi, and Singapore is on the taxi. Yeah, the funny thing is, so when you set the stream up, you have options about when people can be included, and we have a subscribers only thing, and we have it for 10 minutes before you can even chat. And as Liz says, they have to wait 10 minutes before they come out with the nonsense like that. I mean, isn't that just really, you just sat there and you're thinking to yourself, I'm really wasting my life. If you're just literally going round to every single kind of YouTube live at the moment, it's pretty pathetic, isn't it? I don't know. There's the Junyao. Oh, got it in manual focus. I did not realise that. Right, Ryanair 7-3 coming on in front of us. Is this going off to Venice? I'm just going to say something. Graham C was out of the chat and then he comes back in going, what's happened? Is that a coincidence? Oh dear. Oh, Paul Hilbert's Mr. Junyao. So it's going to be double A350 for you. So Cathay is now chasing down the Singapore. A few more people have just rocked up. Nice to see. Right, they're coming down straight in front of us. Just thinking, what else have we got to come out? Departures. So Virgin we're looking at, aren't we? Virgin A350 1000. Hopefully that pings in the next few minutes. So the front of this Singapore is looking a little battered. And this is down to some of the paintwork issues that we were told about that Qatar had predominant issues with. So other airlines have also had issues. Calvin Liu, good morning to you. Oh, Jet 2 pushing in. Turn and burn. Oh, this is decent. I think it did such a good turn and burn. Flight radar can't keep up with it. But finally, it tells me that it's off to Alicante. That's going to take a fair bit of runway before it rotates. Just before the red zone. Christian liking the proper colours on that Jet 2. And there goes that. Singapore. Cathay Pacific A350-900 on next. See around the back we've got the Air France pinging, that looks like it's going back to Paris. Jet 2 to Malaga using 737 is also pinging. Just waiting for that Virgin Atlantic, to be honest. Shouldn't be too much longer. So I'm saying I love the Dreamliner. It's a decent plane, Dreamliner. I don't have anything against it. I actually enjoy my flights in the Dreamliner. I just think the 350 is better. Oh, definitely not looking. Is he not looking? Captain's having a good look, doing what he needs to. You know what, I like a Jet 2, but I prefer a Cathay coming on. Sorry everybody, it's my ego there. Very, very nice. Oh, my voice just went. Finally, it's only taken 40 years. Oh. Sorry, a little joke. Virgin Atlantic A350 is actually pushing. I know you can't see it on flight radar as yet, but I can assure you that tail is moving. So we'll have that coming out in the next few minutes. Should be good. I think that's going to ties in with all our heavies, to be honest. So been an intense few minutes, I'm sure you'll agree. And we can do an extended departure on this one until the Jet 2 comes on, which it's doing right now. Same Dave saying it's Sun Express Istanbul livery next arrival. Thanks for that, mate. I genuinely didn't know they had the special coming in today. But yeah, it's the one. Is it the blue one with like signatures on it? Isn't it? I remember catching that on a really miserable, horrible, rainy day once. Right, off to Malaga we go. Ian, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Tiana going, can anyone spare 10 minutes this afternoon and get my Christmas tree out of my living room, dining room, I should say. I can't budget so heavy, and I know it's March. Just keeping an eye on that arrival. Tahira Khan, hello there. I like David's thinking on that one. Yeah, just throw a blanket over it. Plus, by the time you get to next year, yeah, it would make a wonderful decoration. Right, Sun Express in the Istanbul livery, now on short final for 2-3 right. There we go. So nice to see it in some good light, actually. There we go. Very good. It does look better in good light, I will say that. I didn't like it the first time I saw it, but I'm not that. I think that's quite nice now. It just shows you sometimes light makes the world a difference. So, VS 73 is, I think it's disconnected from the tug. I think it should be starting its taxi in the next few moments. It is VJam today. Yeah, as Lucy C says, that's nice. Yeah, I agree. I say it's one we don't get that often here, but we used to get all the Sun Express specials. So there's been a bit of a famine on that. Oh, Vision's in the chat. I'm just going to call him Vision now. I prefer Simon Lowe's take on it. How are you doing, sir? Are you having a nice holiday? Gonna send us any feet pics today, mate? If so, you just count me out on that one. And just to say, whilst you're here, Vision thing, don't trust kettles in hotels, mate. I've heard they do some god awful things with them. Oh, you see that Virgin Tail making its way towards us now? We'll go back onto this little beaut. It makes its way around the back. It's Simon's mate, Vision. Hashtag Kettlegate, you know it. Hashtag how many pairs of shreddies did you bring with you? It's all right. We'll get Vision to it. We'll get Vision to explain it when he comes back next time. In case you haven't heard the story, it'd be a miracle if you haven't, because I'm sure he's told it to literally every person he's ever met in his life. But can you just like make us feel bad and tell us how warm it is over there, please? It's nice here today, though. Right, well there. Doing a cracking job of making their way to stand. Vision thinks it's 6:42 a.m. in there, so it's a bit late for him. He's usually up a lot earlier. He's like me, an absolute nightmare. And that Virgin Atlantic is coming out now at 7 knots. So before you know it, it'll be over here and making its way over to Mickey Mouse Land. Just going to check if we've got anything coming in. We do. We've got the TAP Portugal A320neo coming in. And I won't lie, that livery looks really good on their 320neo. So how far are we out? Oh, about a minute and a half. That was a bit premature from me there. Easy. So there we go. Still got quite a few aircraft stranded here, but hopefully over the coming days and probably weeks as well, we can get back to some sort of normality. Well, Vision thinks it's 20 degrees at the moment, probably 30 degrees later. Oh, very nice. Hey, Vision thing, you've seen who's robbing your slot tonight on Drones and Planes, taking all your glory. It's that John Walton guy. I don't think you can have a place by the time you get back. But yeah, just to say, I know I'm joking aside there, but say if you want some Manchester action later this evening, John from Drones and Planes will be out, and they'll be out with the legend. That is John Walton. It's just going to be double Johnness. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to cope, but I'll be in there. And I'll be hurling abuse at the others, so should be good. I think we've just started horsefly season. I've just had one on my hand. Great. Gio, take care, and thank you for everything that you've done today. You've been an absolute ledge. Proper 5-star mod there. I know David's been in there as well, so thank you to both of them. They've just been done above and beyond, so thank you. There's the Virgin Atlantic. Before you know it, it'll be over here. Hopefully get away from the crew. If not, I'm going to start crying. We do have a Ryanair that's just crossed over. Tiana, I will look for you right now what the weather is going to be on Saturday. It's quite nice. A lot overcast, but with some sunny spells. So, should be alright. I'll just check the wind directions for you. We will... The wind says we should be on 05 ops, but I think there's a good chance we'll be on 2-3 ops. So we'll have to see. Oh, it's gonna I've got to come down and do a photo for someone on Saturday. Better not be messing around with runway ops, otherwise I'm gonna have a hissy fit. Yeah, Graham says she's gonna come down and replant the tree, which is just a beautiful thing. It's like the circle of life. So Max coming down, taking full length. It'd be fantastic if this version took a sneaky little right turn. Went down Victor and then took a left down Victor Alpha. Till 307, hello there. Go on, turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right. Nah, straightening that gear up. Dumb. Right. Off to Knock we go. Hello, Caroline. Lovely to welcome you into the chat. My goodness, considering it's going to Knock, it's taken forever to rotate. Well, Virgin's not moving, so we can stay on this for a minute. Let's go. Looking absolutely gorgeous. Let's see where we Neat. So they're just waiting for their slot. Shouldn't be too long. Oh, heard he's saying he's in Nottingham on Saturday for the Lionesses game versus Iceland. Good result. Was it last night, night before for them? I can't remember. But hopefully they can get another win. I don't know what they're waiting for. I'm just looking at stuff that's going into Liverpool, going out Liverpool. I mean, it can't be anything at Liverpool because it's not busy enough. Sorry. I was just waiting for their transatlantic slot time, so I have to work around that. And here we go. There we go, what a departure, and thanks for the waves. Not sure they were aimed at me, but I'll take them nonetheless. And yes, Graham, that was the loudest departure of the day, and as you know, I have clipped down my mics down a little bit as well, and that was clipping big time on that one. It's the only one today, I think, that's clipped, so there we go. Yes, and as you say, double wave from the Virgin Atlantic, which was fantastic to see, so thank you to the crew for that. And yeah, what a way to finish the stream, because I'm going to finish it off there. I think it's going to go absolutely dead now for the next half hour, so I think this is a good time as any. Well, we'll do this for another minute or so, and then I'll grab the laptop. But whilst we're here, I just want to say thank you to everybody for today. It's been another cracking stream. We got up to 1k likes, boom, back of the net. But I hope you enjoyed it. That's the main thing, isn't it? I mean, it's been a beautiful day. I want to say thank you for the support as well, be it through people becoming members, renewing memberships. I don't think we have gifted membership. Don't think we have, but thanks for the super chats, super stickers as well, and of course the kebabs from Graham. Absolute legend, especially as it's his birthday. So thank you to everyone for that. As I say, John from Drones and Planes, with a special guest who I've already announced 12 times. No, I'm kidding. John Walton is on later this evening. I can't remember what time. I just know that I saw that it was live. So probably tune in about 6:30 for that. And they'll be out here. I'll be tending to mod. I'll just ban everyone who annoys me. And then tomorrow you'll have the legend that is Simon Lowe out here. So make sure to tune in bright and early. Hopefully you have some nice weather as well. But that's about it, I think. Caroline is going off to Orlando, that flight. But thank you, everybody. It's been a pleasure. Biggest shout out has to go to the mods, and I say especially to David, and of course the legend, the myth as Vision Thing. No, I'm kidding. It's Gio Blackman. But thank you, everybody. It's been a really good stream. Say I'm back on Friday, so it's not too long to wait. It's going to be raining, I think, on Friday, so that'll be something to look forward to. But yes, I look forward to being out again. So take it easy. Have a fantastic Wednesday. Enjoy the hump day. Have some drink. Have some fun. Just be grateful for weather like this. We're not going to have it that often. So take it easy. See you again soon. Bye.